Hi, I'm back. No issues on the walk around.
Hello everybody, welcome to Philbert Flies and to this flight. Jetstar Asia 765 from Singapore to Manila. A very warm welcome to everyone who's already here. Jenny, PTSF plane viewer, Elliot, Saeed.
Hi, the security and safety checks are all done.
Oh, let's get boarding.
Start boarding.
Yes.
Okay.
Gibi, hello. Sanjeev, Wojtek, I think you're flying with me. I think this is you here, right?
Checked.
According to Valanta. Anyway, I see you're giving your customers the the VIP treatment by parking right inside the jetway, so that they can just come straight in over the overwing exits and go to their seats, which is always nice to see. And who is it? Who's here? There's someone here. Could that be Sanjeev? I think that might be Sanjeev. I'm not sure. Can't remember who's who. But anyway, there's at least 4 of us flying along today, so that's quite exciting. Yasram, welcome. Chris, Dan, hello. Thank you very much. I would love to fly in New Zealand, and I probably will, particularly once the Auckland scenery is out. I'm conscious that the bar at the top of the screen isn't working. I'm going to fix that in a moment. Amy, hello. Kai, Alex V, Rezki, who else? Who have I missed? I think I've said hello to Gibi already. Randolph, hello. And person with the Chinese characters who I can't possibly pronounce, welcome to you as well. Nice to have you here. F-Ride Aviation. Yeah, overlay I will sort out. Wojtek, that is your Ibex. No, it's some weird, I don't know what that's supposed to be. Model matching on VATSIM is still a mystery to me. Daryl, hello. That's not you. You're on my left. Ah, okay, so you're here. Maybe this is Sanjeev. Maybe I got you the wrong way round. VIP wing loading. Yeah, you're the one inside the jetway. Right, okay. So I got the right people, just in the wrong order. I know Simon is here somewhere as well, in his 747, doing a real-world cargo flight up to Manila. I don't know if we can see him. I don't even. The cargo terminal's way over here, isn't it? Anyway, I'm sure we'll see him later on. Am I using the custom LNAV version? No, Tom, I'm not. I don't have that, I'm afraid. And Yeet, welcome to you as well. Right, before we carry on, let me just sort out that overlay, if I can. Bear with me a second. Benny overlay. It's loading. It's loading. It's going to have yesterday's airports in it, but we can fix that. Right, here we go. Here we go. WSSS 2 RPLL Jetstar Asia JSA 765, and we're cruising at 35,000 feet today. I think we're pretending that we're in an A320 rather than a Neo, mostly to keep Harrison happy, who's not even here. And transition altitude is going to be 11,000 feet. So hopefully that now looks as it should. I had a feeling before I started this stream that there was something I'd forgotten, and there we are. We found out what it is. Oh, we've got a fuel tanker. Is he going to destroy all the vehicles and the plane as he moves forward? Anyway, let's get on board. As you will have heard, First Officer's done a little bit of setting up. So let us get our cockpit sorted out by brightening up the old screens. And excitingly, we've had Singapore Tower and ATIS come online very recently, so we should have ATC for our departure. I think Singapore Radar's online as well, actually. We'll move up to the overhead panel. We'll align the ADIs. Turn on the fuel pumps. We don't need external power now, our APU's online. Get rid of any other remaining white lights. No smoking sign to auto, seatbelt sign to on. First Officer's put our wing lights on. I don't think we should have our wing lights on at the moment, so I'm going to turn them off again, but he's still learning. It's early days for him. And nav and logo lights, of course, are on. Get a little bit of backlighting going on up here. It's a bit gloomy and overcast today, and it's only going to get darker as we go along. And down here we'll get our panel lighting sorted out. A little bit of flood lighting, just for the mood, you know, just for the mood. And same up here, a little bit of backlighting on the glare shield panel. Rajiv, excuse me, welcome, how are you? If I was to use 787, could I use the 787-10 for United Airlines? Yeah, I could. and I may one day. I haven't flown it since the sim update, so I don't know how the Heavy Division mod is doing, but I would quite like to get back into it at some point. Riley, hello, how are you? Will I be respectful of the ground crew today? Yes, because, well, I mean, I've been a little bit disrespectful of the fuel tanker driver, but that's just, he deserved that. Other than that, I'll certainly try not to kill any of them, if that's what you mean, Jenny. Can't promise any more respect than that. You are in Malaysia. Ah, right, cool. You have a problem with the A320NX. It doesn't follow any of the vertical navigation constraints. No, it's VNav is not implemented at all, Rajiv, so it's not able to follow any vertical constraints at the moment. Hopefully one day it will. It's just started raining in your city. Oh god. Ugh, grim. Again, not the weather you think of when you think of Singapore, is it, eh? This is like London. This is like London on a typical winter's day. Alexander, hello, welcome. And Matt, welcome to you. Checked. Right, let's start setting up our MCDU. So ATSU, AOC menu, init press, and we'll import our flight plan from SimBrief. Thus, perf weight and balance, send the OFP request, reload the fuel, load the payload, and now we can go over to our FMGS init A page, import all of the stuff again. So as you can see, we're cruising at flight level 350. Cost index is correct because I've learned how to set them on SimBrief, so we don't have to change that. And we can go over to our flight plan page, and we can now get our clearance from Singapore Tower on 118.6. Singapore Tower, good evening. Jetstar Asia 765 on stand Charlie 16 with information alpha, type A320, request clearance to Manila, please.
Jetstar Asia 765, Singapore Tower, good evening.
Standing by, okay.
Jetstar Asia 765, current airport information, Bravo. You are cleared to Manila via Toman 2 Echo departure, expect flight level 350, squawk 0127.
We will get information Bravo, and we're cleared to Manila via the Toman 2 Echo departure, expecting flight level 350 and squawking 0127, Jetstar Asia 765. Thank you.
Jetstar Asia 765, feedback is correct.
Squawk 0127. And let's have a look at our SID chart now to see what our constraints are, what our initial altitude clearance is, because we didn't get one from him. Might get it on departure. Initial climb clearance 3,000 feet. There we are. I can totally do reading charts. 3,000 feet, there we go. And we'll set the QNH 1009. We will get the latest ATIS. Information Bravo. Runway news 2 left. Everything else is closed. Cloud is supposedly few at 1,500, broken 1,400.
Singapore Tower, good day.
+26.
IBEX 337 type CRJ7, stand Charlie 15, information Bravo requesting IFR clearance to Manila.
Two new taxiway designations in use. Awesome.
IBEX 337, Singapore Tower, good evening. Information Bravo is correct. You are cleared to Manila via
Right,
Toman
so for our
2
departure
Echo
then.
departure, expect flight level 36.
Runway 2 left.
Squawk 0145.
And Toman 2 Echo.
Toma 2 Echo, departure, expect flight level 360.
Insert. And I'm going to insert our arrival as well, because there is a
IBEX
slight
337.
chance that the weather won't change and we'll get cleared for the arrival we're expecting. It's probably going to be ILS to runway 24 via MIA, I think. Just having a look at Navigraph. I'll take you through this once we're in the air. PMDH729, thank you very much for your donation. And you're in Manila, are you? I always forget who's from where. Awesome. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much indeed. And it's always nice to have someone on the stream from either our departure or destination airports. In fact, I'm just going to check the METAR. METAR for RPLL 070 at 6. So that suggests that runway 24 is not the best idea. I think we're going to be looking at a runway 6 approach via MIA. And that will be either a Luba 1 Bravo or a Luba 1 Charlie. And I think we'll go for Luba 1 Bravo. So, ILS 06. Luba 1 Bravo. Via MIA or via Tara? Via MIA, I think, which is in fact one of these sort of circle to land approaches that takes you in over the airport. I don't think we'll actually fly via MIA. We'll either get vectors from ATC if they're online, or we'll vector ourselves. But we'll put that in for now. Opinion on custard creams? Well, I like them very much. What about you? Willie, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you? Dynasty cost index 85. Wow, it's, you're going to be burning that fuel. You have the Jetstar livery on, but it doesn't look like that. What, in my stream you mean? No, I know. Model matching is very dodgy. Be nice to the fuel truck driver. You know he could forget to load the crate. It's true. It's a fair point, Jenny. Fair point, well made. Your SD card with all your stuff just corrupt and you don't... Oh, no! Oh, Riley, that's awful. It might be fixable. I don't know much about SD cards either, but I bet if you found a reputable camera shop, they'd be able to sort it out for you, or at least try to. What did you miss, Kunji Wunji? Not a lot, just a little bit of setup. Nice to have you here. You're going to fly with me in your MD-11 Singapore? Nice, beautiful plane. Rain, hello, welcome to you, and Captain Scoop as well. So we've done our init A page. We're going to do our init B page now. Import the 0 fuel weight and the 0 fuel weight centre of gravity. Plonk in our fuel, which is a healthy 12.4 tonnes. And now we're going to go to the perf page. We're going to be doing a flaps 1 takeoff with a flex takeoff temperature of 58. Transition altitude is 11,000 feet. Thrust reduction and acceleration altitudes are... I'm going to lower them down a little bit due to our initial climb clearance of 3,000. So we're going to change that to 1,400 and 2,900. Definitely want to be accelerating before we hit our altitude constraint. And as I did yesterday, I'm going to use the A320NX's own V-speeds because the calculator I used, I was advised, and I think the person's correct, calculate speeds for the CO, not the NEO, which is a shame. But there we are. That's us all pretty much set. So we can have the before start checklist down to the line, I think. Before start checklist.
Cockpit prep.
Completed.
Completed. Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Signs.
On and auto.
ADs.
Nav.
Fuel quantity.
12,400 kilograms. I think I have to do it number by number. 12400 kilograms. 12400 kilograms.
Takeoff data.
There we are. Set. Set.
Barrow ref.
1009 set.
1009 set. Down to the line.
How do I have a throttle? Yes, I have a throttle. Yeah, all of my system specs are in the video description down below. I love that plane as well. So, how does one know their flex temp? You need to use a takeoff performance calculator. There's one on flightsim.to. The V speeds aren't accurate, but the flex takeoff temperatures do the job. You plan your full flight 8:30 p.m. Malaysia time. Where are you off to, Daryl? I know, Matt. I know. Cloth ears. I still like it. It makes me laugh talking to a robot, but it's better than pushing buttons, I think. Just about. Just about. I can give him a full takeoff briefing, but and then at the end of it I can ask if he's got any questions. But I'm just going to ask now if he's got any questions, see if we can get anything cleared up for him. Any questions? Any questions?
No questions.
Right, okay, so there we are. No excuses. No excuses now for anything else going wrong during the flight. So the jetways are broken, as you can see. Now I don't know if that's a Sim Update 5 issue. I suspect it probably is. They weren't there at all when I started out, and I respawned
Hey guys,
in and they appeared.
all packs
but they
are on
were,
board.
they were
Are we
wrong.
clear to close?
Yes.
Thanks. Let me know if you need anything.
Dearie me. PDMH, bless you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Right. What are we doing now? What are we doing now? Waiting for the doors to be closed, and then we'll finish our before start checklist, and then we'll push back, which is
Singapore
nice.
Tower, Dynasty 5880, request push and start.
Dynasty 5880, pushback approved, face up.
Pushback approved, face off, Dynasty 5880.
Thank you. Any questions? Will you fly the plane without injuring any poor ground? Yours are broken as well, are they? Right. Exactly, Jenny. That was my thinking. Right. What are we waiting for? Come on, team. 52 seconds. I don't have time for that. All right, I've got time for that. So doors closed, jetway's moving away and folding into itself, which is always nice. Sanjeev keeps popping in and out, and I'm not entirely sure why. Right, we'll get the beacon on. And I'm going to use, I'm using Pushback Express today. So I'm going to tell him, if I remember how, in 30 seconds that we are ready. And then we'll get our push and start clearance. Beacon is on. Thrust levers are idle. Just going to jiggle them on my quadrant to make sure. And yeah, pretty much there. What's my opinion on the 767? Nice plane, never been on one. Scott, good afternoon. How's work? Or are you done? I know you're done for like ages, but I think today's your last day, isn't it? Maybe. Hello, Danny. Welcome, and hello, Probot as well. Welcome to you. You're getting disconnected. Oh, that's weird. Maybe it's intermittent internet connection or something. Is it?
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead, flight deck.
We'll be ready shortly.
Roger.
Below the line.
Windows and doors.
Closed.
Closed. Beacon.
On.
Thrust levers.
Idle.
Parking brake.
Set.
Before start checklist complete.
Singapore Tower, Jetstar Asia 765. Request push and start.
Jetstar Asia 765, pushback approved, face up.
Pushback approved, face south, Jetstar Asia 765.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead, flight deck.
We are ready for pushback and engine start.
Roger. Release the parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes released.
Pushing back.
Well, this is all going very fluidly so far. Famous last words, perhaps, but so far so good.
You are cleared behind and you start your engines at your discretion.
Starting engine 2.
Check.
Do you know, I've never actually had a 767 add-on for any sim.
Tower IBEX 327 ready for push and start.
Ibex 337, stand by for pushback to traffic.
Standing by 327.
Jetstar Asia 765, last instruction was to push back to face south. We clear pushback approved face north.
Cleared for pushback face south 327.
Ibex 337, that is not for you, disregard. Break, Jetstar Asia 765, last instruction was to face south on Quebec 1, but we have faced north. We clear pushback face north.
Apologies, recleared pushback to face north, Jetstar Asia 765. How can I face south? I don't
327
understand.
holding, apologies.
Ibex 337, no worries.
It's alright, we can do this. Ah, there we are. There we are. First cock up.
Dynasty 5880 requesting taxi.
They want you to go... I guess they want me to go down this taxiway to the right, but...
Dynasty 5880, taxi November 4, Papa Victor, hold short of Quebec.
Still, it's good to practice your pushback tug driving, isn't it? Oh, Mangala, well, I hope you make it. I'm, as you can see, making a hash of pushing back in the right direction. There we are. Now we're underway. And thank goodness for Pushback Express, which allows you to change your pushback direction. Hello, Aviation 09. You know when you look at the airport layout and you're like, well, there's clearly...
765, I see that you just flew back into your bay for a re-pushback. Re-clear pushback to face south in this case.
AFM, we are now pushed back and facing south, Jetstar Asia 765.
Back 337, thank you. Thanks to your company traffic, pushback approved, face north.
Oh, dearie me.
Pushback complete. Set parking brakes, please.
Really, I shouldn't have to deal with all this nonsense.
Company traffic 327.
Parking
Right.
brake
Parking brake set.
Roger. Okay. The tow bar is disconnected and the equipment is clear. We will see you on the right with the pin.
Thanks, and you can
Face
disconnect
north,
and go to hand
327.
signals.
Thanks.
Starting
Have a good
engine
flight. See
1.
you later.
Check.
Right. You would have challenged... Well, to be honest, I misunderstood what you said the second time round as well. Because when he said he re-cleared me, I thought he was reminding me to face south. And he was probably, to be honest, he was probably clearing me to face south so that a void check in the CJ4 could push back at the same time. Anyway, we're pushed back. I know swamp flies can't get the staff. Oh, dearie me. Christopher, hello. Nice. Weather flight simmers at an airport bar. And the speed to it's helpful. Yes, you just wish you had one for XP where you can pre-select it. Oh, had the one from XP. Yeah, I know. Or GSX from P3D. Either or would do me. Where it just does it for you. Far more realistic. Right, that's 2 good engine starts. Why do I say things like, well, everything's going smoothly so far? I don't know why I say things like that. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
ECAM status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
%30 set.
Rudder trim.
0.
After start checklist complete.
Flight control check.
Ready. Full up. full down, neutral, full left, full right, neutral, full left, full
Kai,
right.
I'm just going to ignore you and
neutral.
just wish away the days until your holiday, to be honest. Oh dear. This is a Neo, yes it is, yeah. Also from the takeoff performance calculator, Rajiv.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Singapore Tower, Jetstar Asia 765, ready to taxi.
Jetstar Asia 765, taxi Quebec 3, Quebec, hold short of Victor.
Taxi Quebec 3 and Quebec, hold short Victor, Jetstar Asia 765. Now I'm going to take my bloomin' time with this. Okay.
Dynasty 5880, we cleared taxi Papa Whiskey, holding point Whiskey 9er, runway 02 left.
Clear taxi Papa Whiskey, holding point Whiskey 9 for runway 02 left.
Hoping for a flood of
580.
donations just like the other. Well, that would be a dream come true. Aviation 09. You misunderstood him twice. Yeah, no. You have the added excuse of listening to the stream at the same time. Which I don't. You know deep down that I'll miss you. Do you, Kai? Where on earth do you get that idea from? I am aware of the 737 MAX add-on for MSFS, yes. Oh, there's Simon, look! Now, we don't have his livery, but still. Beautiful plane. Beautiful plane. So this is Quebec 3. We're going to turn left on Quebec, and we're going to hold short of Victor, which is the next, the main intersecting taxiway.
Ibex 337 ready to taxi.
Ibex 337, taxi Quebec 3, Quebec, hold short of Victor.
Taxi Quebec 3, Quebec, Victor 327 halt.
And we're going to watch Simon taxi past in front of us if I've understood this controller's intentions correctly. This is Quebec 1. And Victor's the one at the end there. Before takeoff checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flight instruments.
Checked.
Checked. Briefing.
Confirmed.
Flat setting.
Config 1 plus F set.
Config 1 plus F. V1, VR, V2, flex temp.
137, 138, 142, flexing 5-6 degrees.
V1, 137, VR, 138, V2, 142, flex temp, 58 degrees, ATC.
Set.
ECAM memo.
Jetstar Asia 765, traffic is a ST.747, taxiing on Whiskey from your right to left, one traffic is clear, taxi Quebec, Whiskey, holding point Whiskey 9er, runway 02 left.
Jetstar Asia 765 has the traffic, and once he's clear, we'll taxi Quebec, Whiskey to holding point Whiskey 9, runway 02 left, Jetstar Asia 765. So, we're following Simon. Harrison! Good evening to you. How are you? Glad you made it. Was this flight your idea? I think this flight was your idea. Don't know. It's definitely the most popular in the Club Filbert Gold vote. It's been on my list for a while, but I think it was yours originally. Does FS3 Crew have a Dirty Lounge Friday setting? It doesn't, but I can nonetheless make that happen. Anyway, where were we up to on the checklist before we were so rudely interrupted? Take off no blue.
Down to the line.
Shame, we were almost there. That 747 is going to Manila too, yeah, it's a real world cargo flight. Singapore is just awesome, yeah. I mean, I've never been, but it's a hell of an airport, isn't it? And the city looks amazing as well.
Apex 337, taxi Quebec, Whiskey, qualifying Whiskey Liner, runway 02 left.
Ibex 57 taxi.
Dwight, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for the sub. If anyone hasn't subscribed yet, I'd love it if you'd do that. You can also click the thumbs up button while you're down there, if you like. If you like. Oh, it wasn't your idea. Oh, okay.
Holding point, Whiskey 9, 327.
It's true. Can't have all the ideas. No, I think Singapore to Bali was your idea, wasn't it? Flown out of here so many times you even remember the taxi procedures. Wow. You did give me the livery input, it's true. So there is no Jetstar Asia livery on flightsim.to, so we're actually using a Jetstar Australia livery. But Harrison calmed me down and reassured me that it's exactly the same other than the rego. Right, where's Whiskey 9? I take it we're going to the same place as Simon, but I'm not 100% sure. It's right at the end. Fine. Jakarta to Bali is yours, right. Best airport in the world. Yeah. Yeah, that is amazing that people come here specifically to eat, isn't it? Ask me for help around taxiing Singapore. You can try your best to help. Thank you, HK. I think we're all right for now. Largely because we've got a plane to follow. But yeah, appreciate the offer. Hello, Passenger de Mondo. Welcome. Is it weird that your PC can't handle Singapore Airport City after the FPS update? Yeah, if it could handle it before, it is weird. Have you got Global Ships AI traffic installed, Danny? Because that's what was messing mine up, and it took me forever to work that out. And particularly around Singapore, there are obviously a lot of ships, so a little bit of a stab in the dark, but maybe that would work. Maybe that'd be worth it. Worth a look. Don't worry about being late at all. I'm good, thank you, HK. I didn't forget you. When did I forget you? Maybe at the beginning. Yeah, the livery is Harrison approved, and he's a stickler for realism, so if he says it's alright, it's alright. Cut in front of the elephant on the taxiway ahead of me. No, I want to watch him take off.
China 7967, current airport information, Bravo. You are cleared to Frankfurt via Aroso to Echo departure. Expect flight level 320, spot 0124.
Choose another departure to arrive at the same time. Cool. Excellent news.
5880, surface wind light and vehicle, runway 02 left, clear for takeoff.
Global ships, yeah, global ships AI traffic, that was causing me problems.
880.
Right, I'll pass this intersection, which is Whiskey 8, and I'm going to slam on the anchors and concentrate on Simon's takeoff. Oh no, if he's lining up, I may as well nip in behind him there. Not onto the runway, of course, but onto Whiskey 9. So Simon's in P3D in the PMDG 747. I think he's flying the 747-8, I think, and this kind of looks like a 747-8 to me because it's got a long hump, But at the same time it says Boeing 747-400 on the side of it, which is very confusing. Yeah,
China
it is a lovely
796
scenery.
negative.
It really is.
Departure also 2 Echo. Current active runway in use 02 left as per AD.
Oh, it is a 400, is it? Oh, okay. Clearly a 744. Well, strike me down. .748 is long out. There we are. I am a bit of a noob plane spotter, it must be said. Look at that. Is there any greater sight than watching a 747 take off?
Hi, China 7967 negative, also 2 Echo. Also 2 Echo departure.
Stunning. Stunning. Especially with the lightning, actually. Right.
Hi, China 7967, your back is correct.
Now we just wait for our clearance. Oh, and he's disappeared.
Dynasty 5880 is airborne passing 2000 for 3000.
Dynasty 5880, roger. Contact Singapore approach 124.6. Bye bye.
124.6, Dynasty 5880, bye bye.
Right, got our departure frequency. We've got one lining up ahead of us, I believe. He's just cleared him in the text. Bit of preferential treatment for Singapore Airlines there. Watching a 747 takeoff with flat.
All station, no acknowledgement is required. Current airport information, Charlie. Surface wind 150 degrees 3 knots, QNH 1010. Information, Charlie.
Well, the sim still thinks it's 1009, so we'll leave that. Do I think custom mods feature on will come to Xbox? I really don't know, Harmless. I don't really know how Xbox works. Yeah, that's vPilot for you, PTSF. It doesn't show flap settings and that sort of thing. Bugs Bunny is a plane spotter. That's an interesting comparison, HK. I've not seen a Max IRL. One of the best lines ever. They deserve the treatment. There we are. Yeah, I mean, I'm told they are the best.
Singapore Tower. China 767 request pushback.
I haven't, yeah, haven't had the pleasure of flying on one in real life.
0124, please.
I don't mind. I like being here. It's cool looking around the airport and seeing the other planes.
Spoke 0124. Air China 767.
Air China 767, thank you. Pushback approved, please stop.
Face south. Air China 767.
Jetstar Asia 765, line up runway 02 left.
Line up runway 02 left, Jetstar Asia 765. Right, nose light to take off. Strobes on. Runway turn off lights.
Cabin
He's
crew,
already
be
done.
seated for takeoff. Approach path clear of traffic.
Checked. Below the line.
Cabin crew,
Advised.
TCAS.
TARA.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
PAX.
On.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
ET is about 3 hours, Swifty. What was that, Harrison? I missed that. I'll catch up with the chat once we're in the air. Oh, this Blake. I said Blake. Yeah, right, with you now. This is true, Chris.
JSA765, surface 3 light and variable, runway 02 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 left, Jetstar Asia 765. Ready?
Ready.
Takeoff.
Check. Thrust set.
Manflex SRS 58. Sorry, Manflex 58, SRS.
Checked.
Runway auto thrust blue. Stop saying checked when I haven't finished speaking.
Checked. $100 knots.
Checked.
V1, rotate.
Line up runway 02 left, IBEX 327.
Positive climb.
Gear up.
Jetstar Asia 765, contact Singapore approach 124.6. Bye-bye.
Contact approach 124.6 for Jetstar Asia 765. Thanks for the ATC and your patience with the pushback. Bye-bye. Singapore approach. Good evening, Jetstar 765. Climbing through 1,600 feet on the Toman 2 Echo departure.
Jetstar Asia 765, Singapore approach. Good evening. Identified climb flight level 130 via the SID.
Climb flight level 130 via the SID, Jetstar Asia 765.
Singapore approach to Alpha 181 Alpha, overshooting.
Stop it, check.
Jet Alpha 181 Alpha, roger that.
I love this new FS2 crew as well. In spite of the first officer driving me to distraction every flight. Look at that. Look at that. This is not your average departure out of Heathrow or Frankfurt, is it? Just spectacular.
And 5880, contact Singapore, radar 123.7. Bye-bye.
123.7 for Dynasty 5880. Thanks for your service. Bye-bye.
Flaps up.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
No, not flaps 1. Flaps 0. Flaps 0.
Speed checked.
I'm just going to start doing things myself if he doesn't get it right first time.
IBEX 57, good day, climbing at 2,000 feet to flight level 260.
After takeoff, climb checklist.
IBEX 337, Singapore approach, good evening, identified climb to
retracted.
flight level 12, correction, climb flight level 130 via the SID.
To the line.
Climb flight level 130 via the SID 227.
Show the city.
Approach to Alpha 181 Alpha is
It's too far away. I think.
Alpha 181 Alpha, roger that. You're number 1 for final.
Yeah, it's too far away.
For final, Alpha 181 Alpha.
If I've got my bearings right. We might fly back over it later, I'm not entirely sure. FO is cool, yeah, but so was I with my man flex nonsense I said on departure, so it's, I can accept a little bit of the responsibility for the confusion.
Singapore approach to Alpha 181, Alpha
need
high
to
and finals, overshooting.
You're taking off nice. Can feel the tension in our relationship. You can. You can. It's only been a few days. It's only going to get worse.
Cleared overshoot runway 04.
This is true, Willie. This is true. We're talking. Who's I talking to? It was either Ian or Steve. I think it was Steve. We're talking about this. He's a Scouser, and he's like, I kind of want to get it, but there's no way he's ever going to understand me. Favorite aircraft? Concorde, because it's fast and pretty. It's true. It's like, you know, he's the same first officer I've been talking to for years, and he's clearly gone away for some training to learn how to actually listen to people, and it hasn't done him much good, unfortunately. Seatbelts off. Some nasty weather ahead. Yeah, it's not looking great for me. It's a shame we didn't get the other runway.
Approach to Alpha 181 Alpha is downwind request, touch and go.
Alpha 181 Alpha.
Ooh, the airport's turned pink.
Roger, yeah, number 1 report final.
Sim update 5. Sim update 5, folks. Yeah, it's come back with more of an attitude, it's true. It does. Oh dear. Got a brand new PC and you're playing FS 2020 right now. Nice. How are you finding it, Timmy G? Set standard.
1,000 to go. Standard, cross-checked, passing flight level 125.
Jetstar Asia 765, continue climb flight level 150.
Continue climb flight level 150, Jetstar Asia 765.
Now.
Singapore approach to Alpha 181 Alpha,
checked.
final runway 06.
Below the line.
Alpha 181 Alpha service with
standard set.
Variable, runway 03, exit, touch and go.
Clear runway touch, clear touch and go, runway 03 to Alpha 181 Alpha.
And I'm actually 37, continue climb flight level 140.
We've got someone doing touch and goes at a different Singapore airport, which is quite cool. Pilot's training needs to be checked, yeah. Too right. Too right. Right, we don't have to talk to him for a long time now. I guess this is Simon ahead of us on the TCAS. About 7 miles ahead, something like that. But that's fine, because he'll be getting out of our way. Oh no, it's not going to be him, is it? It's going to be the Singapore Airlines, probably. Next frequency is going to be Singapore radar.
Jetstar Asia 765, contact Singapore radar 123.7. Bye bye.
Singapore radar on 123.7 for Jetstar Asia 765. Thanks for the ATC. Bye bye.
Bye bye. And IBEX 337, you too can contact Singapore radar 123.7. Bye bye.
Contact 123.7. IBEX.
Singapore radar, good evening. Jetstar Asia 765 at flight level 150, inbound Toman.
Jetstar Asia 765, good evening. Singapore radar, climb to flight level 350. Continue on flight plan route.
Climb flight level 350 and continue on planned route, Jetstar Asia 765. Thank you. That's exactly what happened, Christian.
337.
Fail-safe checked mode. Opinion of the 77. Do you know, I used to have a really good freeware 77 in an old sim many moons ago. Probably like FS98, FS2000, that sort of time. And I loved it. I loved it. I think it's a beautiful plane. You're in a 400 converted passenger to freighter plane. Nice, nice. Yeah, I should be able to recognise a 400 from an 8, but there we are. What can I say? We landed into Marrakesh earlier and had the same pinkness. Yeah, I saw it sort of straight after. Oh my goodness me. I'm going to stick the seatbelts on. Just in case. Not getting anything on the weather radar, but I think that might be broken. It is on. Let's try System 1 instead of System 2. What was I saying? Pink stuff. Yeah, I saw it after Sim Update 5, but not since the hotfixes. Jaden K123, thank you very much for the sub, and welcome to the stream, assuming you're here. Off to work, cool. Oh, bad luck. You work with Sadis who book calls on Friday afternoons. That's ridiculous. Good luck, Willie, and I'll see you soon. Just did a flight in the CRJ from Stockholm to Venice, and the FPA tanked. I haven't 1903. I've had it after very long haul flights before I worked out that global AI ships traffic was causing my problem. But no, not on short hauls. The trip is about 3 hours long, Proxy. We're going to fly out of Hong Kong to arrive at the same time. Excellent, excellent news.
Dynasty 5880, track direct loose small.
I think that's, yeah, it must be. You're right, I'd forgotten he was in between us. Me too, Sim Travel, glad you've made it. You had a crash mid-flight, dead version.
Dynasty 8550. Dynasty 5880, track direct loose small. Lima, uniform.
I don't. I haven't had any crashes to desktop for quite a long time, touchwood, Sim Travel, I'm afraid. Got to run. Jenny, good luck with your work as well. No, the 737 MAX is not good. It doesn't really fly like a 737 MAX, doesn't have the instruments of a 737 MAX, so it's not something I'm interested in. It's just a 3D model with some bits and bobs pinched from default aircraft. Got to ring up data recovery. Okay, good, good. I see you, Christopher, testing. What, were you having trouble with your messages not getting through or something? Oh, you should get it. You should get it, Harmless X. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Already Mach 0.85 spacing should be no problem now. It should. Yes, it was. No, it's not rude at all. Sensible idea, Simon. Not yet, NTSB. No, not yet. Anyway, I should probably take this opportunity now we're airborne and there's nothing to see out the window to focus your minds on the like button. Smash that way more people will find my channel, which will be awesome. Subscribe if you haven't already, and you can also, if you'd like to, make a donation to help support the channel via streamlabs.com/philbertflies. That's my preferred way because YouTube don't take a cut, or you can use the super chat button underneath the chat. I also have a membership program if you'd like to support with a small monthly donation called Club Filbert. You can find out everything you need to know about that by clicking the join button underneath. But in brief, there are 3 tiers and you get different perks with each tier, and the higher you go, the more perks you get. But I won't bore you with all the details. You can just click the join button to find out what you need to know. You're on Xbox as well. Ah, okay. Can you not get it for Xbox? Is it not in the marketplace? As I say, I really don't know much about how Xbox stuff works, I'm afraid. Longest flight I've ever done was Heathrow to Perth in the 787 in P3D. I didn't, Christopher, but it's not a bad idea, actually. I'm very glad that YouTube knows you well enough to sort it out itself. I think I've flown into a 90s strobe light party, yeah. That sucks, Harmless X. Shame. Hopefully one day all of these add-ons will be available on all the platforms. I mean, I'll give you a wing view, just so you can have a slightly different perspective on the cloud. And I'm also going to have a look at how far Singapore radar's area covers, because I kind of need the toilet. So it sort of heads north-east from here, which is kind of where we're going. So I might request, yeah, our planned route goes right through the middle of it. I'm just going to ask for 2 minutes out of cockpit. Singapore radar, Jetstar Asia 765, request 2 minutes out of cockpit.
Jetstar Asia 765, just let me know once you're back.
Will do, thank you, Jetstar Asia 765. TS Sharks, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. And I'm back. Singapore radar, Jetstar Asia 765 is back.
Jetstar Asia 765, thank you.
Right, what have I missed? Not a lot, not a lot. I have ice for me, yes I do, this is MSFS for you. Got me anti-ice on. Got me engine anti-ice on anyway. I do not believe... yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It doesn't appear to be on the leading edges, which is where ice should fall. There's a little bit. A little bit. Let's stick the wing anti-ice on, shall we? Get it all wound up, and hopefully we'll be out of the clouds soon and able to turn it all off again. Can the Xbox not have add-on sceneries from the marketplace, though, Casey? I still maintain I pronounced it pretty well, Christopher. I did so much Googling of pronunciation. Covers forever out to the east from... Yeah, you're right, they do. You should use a bottle like the Amazon Drive. I'm not at that stage yet, Matt, not yet. No worries, PTSF, glad you made it back.
Jetstar Asia 765, track direct, loose mode, Lima, Uniform, Sierra, Mike, Oscar.
Track direct Luzmo for Jetstar Asia 765. Why did you take the wrong plane? What's wrong with it, Simon?
Singapore 188, can you read me?
Air China instead of China. Oh no. Oh well. Wow, this is quite the shortcut he's given us here. Well, yeah, it's a bit of a shortcut.
Jetstar Asia 765, Singapore 188, can you read me?
Jetstar Asia 765, read you 5x5.
Thank you.
Simon, don't beat yourself up. I mean, it just looked like a generic 747 to me, so I would never have known. Hope we get some. Yeah, I hope you get some more liveries as well. I guess it's never going to be as full featured on a games console as it is on the PC, but hopefully it'll get closer. And hopefully you'll all end up buying it on the PC as well, as and when you have gaming PCs. That's how I see the Xbox, as sort of a gateway drug for PC flight simming. I hope it gets a whole new generation interested and involved. It's true, Simon, yeah. It's not fair. Orbex Split is coming to MSFS. I didn't know that either. Good. Good. We'll do the return flight in MSFS. I think he wants more separation, not far behind. Ah, okay. Ah, that would make sense, yeah. Oh, it is. It's amazing. It's amazing that you've got the whole world to fly on a games console. I never thought that would happen. Hello, you Distira. Welcome. How are you? Watching on your laptop and you're banned from Roblox. What did you do on Roblox to get yourself banned? I'm mostly doing it from memory, Matt, because it's the same checklist that I've been doing for years in P3D with the FS Labs Airbus. But it does come with some tips for what you can say next. So it's relatively easy to learn. I still think it could do with a manual, which it doesn't have. It just has like a quick start guide. But yeah, I think it's pretty beginner friendly as well. You got bullied? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But they reported you. Can you appeal it? I hope you can appeal it. Woo! That lightning. I kind of get the impression it's probably accurate this time though. Frame rate's gone downhill as well, isn't it? Oh well, never mind. Never mind. What are my V-Pilot settings? I don't know. I haven't really changed them. I've added the model matching, obviously, for MSFS.
Dynasty 5880 requesting 2 minutes out of cockpit.
40 nautical miles. Oh, Simon needs a wee as well.
Dynasty 5880, Roger. Just let me know once you're back.
I've got do not display aircraft beyond 40 nautical miles, but I think MSFS deletes them before that anyway. Maximum aircraft to display 999. I think those are the only performance settings, and I haven't changed anything. Where did I learn to talk to ATC? I watched Aviation Pros videos mostly to learn how to deal with VATSIM, but I've also used various offline ATC add-ons over the years, like Pilot to ATC and others, which have helped. Really hope Phoenix makes a 737-800 and puts it on the X. I don't think they will, but PMDG are making a 737-800, and hopefully that will be on the marketplace. Found a program that's picking up. Oh, that's really good news, Riley. I'm pleased. It's something I dread, having a corrupted SD card, and it hasn't happened to me yet, touch wood. You've already appealed it, but they don't want to respond. Well, hopefully they do in the end. Yeah, you should, Matt. It's well worth it. Well worth it. The experimental branch got updated with the custom flight plan manager. Really? Yeah, I wish I'd known that an hour ago. Christopher, I've just seen your Discord message. I've honestly got no idea. Honestly got no idea. And it won't let you. It won't let you upgrade your Club Filbert membership. Jeff Boy had exactly the same thing. Yeah, Aviation Pro is awesome.
5880 back to cockpit. Thanks for your patience.
Yeah, Aviation Pro is awesome. You love Track-On. Never used it. You had your first bit of plane spotting done yesterday, and it is on the SD card. Well, I'm glad you're getting them back. Check Discord payware for split photos. I will.
5880, welcome back. Train direct Lexor, Lima, Alpha, X-ray, Oscar, Romeo.
Route direct Luxor, Dynasty 5880.
Right, bear with me. Because it was a bit ugly on P3D, wasn't it? But if it's a P3D port, will it also be a bit ugly in MSFS? That's the worry. Oh no, it doesn't look it, does it? Oh, they've done the town. No close-up shots of the terminal windows. Oh, there they are. They've done interior modelling. Good old Orbex. That's rare for them. When's it out? When's it out? Oh, it looks very good. Looks very good. How long till I land? Ages. Let's turn the seatbelts off now. It's smooth. We can also turn off the anti-ice because we're clear of any moisture. Checked. We're due at 11:55 UTC. It is now 8:19, so that is 2 hours and 35 minutes. No, it isn't. 8:20, 9:20, 10:20, 11:20. It's 3 hours and 25 minutes. That can't be right. No way. No, we've got 2 hours 34 minutes left. Maybe I'm misreading the clock. Oh yes, it's 9:20. 9:20, so yeah, 2 hours 25 minutes. You bought the 737 MAX by Brie.3D and you regret it. Yes, I wouldn't recommend any of their products. Yeah, at least it's cheap. At least it's cheap. Does look good, brother. It does. You're going to play Krunker. Family-friendly CS. Enjoy, Yudis, Dira. And thanks for popping by. Show the photos, spread the hype. Alright, I will. So, you know, I remember the days when just watching me fly a plane was exciting enough, but no, nowadays everyone wants more.
Singapore radar, A320 maintain flight level 150 with you.
Air China 79867, good evening Singapore radar, climb to flight level 240.
Climb to flight level 240.
I'm so rubbish at bringing new windows up. I don't know what I'm doing. Right. Open that. Copy that. Stick that in Opera, which I know actually works. Right, here we are. Oh yeah, Muzak. Yeah, I will. I'll stick some on. We'll have a look at these photos and then I'll do it.
Recap 120 Singapore radar. Recap 5120 Singapore radar.
Recap 5120, go ahead.
It's not working.
Recap 5120, no further ATC services are available. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Good night.
Hang on. Try another way.
122.8. Good night. Recap 5120.
Nearly there, I think. Not that one, you don't want that one. There we are, there it is. I can totally do streaming, I can totally do it. I'm a pro. Right, this is what split is going to look like.
Air China 79967, contact Lumpur radar 132.8.
So as you can see, you've got the town, you've got a few boats, a little bridge modelled. Ian, hello. Yes, this was a planned stream. Yep. It's been on there. It was announced
Air China
on
79967, contact Lumpur 132.8.
Nice bit of transparent glass in the control tower. Beautiful landscape. Bridge with travelators in it. Flight isn't boring, neither is the ATC, but the weather sure is. Yeah, it's true. It is. When you're reading back controller commands, I sometimes forget to say the call sign. Yeah, sometimes. Looks pretty good, doesn't it? Orbex split. Right, I'll hide that now, and I'll sort some music out for us all. Where is Manila? It's the capital of the Philippines.
Singapore radar, are you ready to copy arrival clearance? Radio 6, go ahead.
Why is my speed just above 280 knots? It's, we're indicating 265 knots. But that's our indicated airspeed. So the higher you climb, the lower your indicated airspeed will be for a given ground speed. So you can see up here, our ground speed is 454 knots, true airspeed is 459, and we're doing Mach decimal 78, give or take. Hort, it does look hort, it does. Hello Dwal, I missed your arrival, welcome. Is that a noob mode? Yeah, I would never claim to be anything but a noob when it comes to Streamlabs, making it show Windows. Ecotic, hello, how are you? Welcome. Think your full flight is faster than mine. Where are you flying, Daryl? Yeah, there is a 777 mod for MSFS. It too is poor quality. Looks pretty, isn't a 777. Proxu, welcome to the stream and welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for the sub. Right, what are we doing music-wise?
What
do I fancy?
Recap 733, hello, climb to flight level 240, continue on flight plan route, and I hope you have
We're going to have a Pacific playlist, that's what we're going to do. Don't know what it'll be like.
Flight level 240, flight plan route, and interesting service from cloud.
We'll see. I've just typed in Pacific.
Recap 733, you can leave
I'm
your
looking forward to
Orbex
Brommer as well. Yeah, it's going to be awesome for the CJ4. Third time you posted that you feel Oh, boss! I'm sorry, I was trying to make Streamlabs behave and I'm not very good at it. I was scrolling up, I only saw it once. Yeah, plan stream, boss. Yeah, I'd forgotten that, Harris. That was brilliant. Check out the new add-on by Haldex Simulations. Is that another aircraft carrier add-on, Akash? Hong Kong's not working. What, the scenery isn't? The biggest you wonder thing about VATSIM is, should you say your call sign and rabble your request, or say your call sign, wait for ATC to acknowledge? You say your call sign and your request straight off. You'll have to go to type it. Oh, okay. This would have been a good tune for the Japan stream. It would. It would. You have to go to Taipei. Yeah, that sounds like a good alternative. I don't think this music really has anything to do with the Pacific. I was looking for some sort of ocean crossing, sort of seafaring music. I'm going to wind it on. Don't like this. This isn't what I want. This is called Pacific Crossing. This should be better. Are you in Blackpool with Ben, Amy? You're on my right. Oh yeah, so you are. That's cool. That's really cool. Let me have a look for you on Volanta. It's weird, you're not showing up on my Volanta. Volanta has been a bit weird lately though. So you're in an MD-11, right? I don't think that looks like an MD-11. But that'll be my model matching, of course. Kind of want the clouds to clear up so we can have some nice views. Shame, you're a generic pointy A330 thing. But still looking quite fit in front of the moon there. And overtaking me quite comfortably from the looks of things. You're at home working? That sucks. I guess it is, yeah, it's a work day, isn't it? I'm all over the place after my night shifts. I don't know what day of the week it is. Hang on.
Right, Captain 33, contact Lumpur radar 132.8. Bye bye.
132 request 133.
Tell you what, Caffel, I'll do your custom wing view so we can get a better look at that plane that's racing us. Well, custom window engine view. There we are. Treed we win! Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed for the donation. Very kind of you. You maybe will join with a membership, but now you'll give a donation. Thank you. Much appreciated. Do I know why they aren't calling out V1 VR even when it is in the checklist? Well, that's something that the Copilot does. So I use a Copilot add-on, FS2 Crew, and he calls out V1 and rotate. Try searching for Hawaiian. Maybe I will. Yeah, maybe I will. It's a good call. You're going to have to go now, so oh, no worries, PTSF. Sorry, PTSF. Thank you for coming and have a good rest of your day. The moon does look incredible, doesn't it? And you're getting a 3090 soon, you lucky man. Well jealous. I did screenshot it. Although I haven't taken one from this angle. I might get a window one as well. Good morning, Shafiq. How are you? Where in the world are you? East Coast US, perhaps? You're at the office working. Background music is a pleasant addition. Good. I'm quite happy providing background noise. It's good, isn't it, Kathleen? It's good. It has been a while, yeah. Good point, Simon. Yes, if you can't or don't want to donate, please hit the like button. And if you never want to miss another stream, then click the subscribe button and turn on notifications. What are we listening to here? This is awful. Awful noise. I'm gonna take up Christopher's idea of putting in Hawaiian music, because why not? In fact, Hawaii itself comes up with more results, so let's try that. Ooh, what's going on? And why aren't ATC doing anything about this? Bit close. Look away for a minute. See, he's a lot closer. Also, even if you do want to donate and can donate, you can do both. Drop me a donation at streamlabs.com/fillthatflies and smash the thumbs up button. Needs more pirate shanties, it does. I'm gonna type in pirate after this playlist. Welcome back, Kai. You're flying Luton to Dalaman. Where are you going? Where are you going on holiday? No, it's alright, he's a fair way in front. It's just you'd have thought the controller would have sorted this out, wouldn't you, really? He is higher than me, it's true. That's true. The only problem you have is that not enough people know about how right you are all the time. Oh, don't we all though? We all have that problem. It's no moon, it's a space station. Going to Cromer. I kind of assumed you were going to Delavan. Cromer's lovely though, I'm told. I've never been, but I'd like to go. He is still online, yeah, he is. Well, the weather's clearing up a little bit. We can see a little bit of ocean at least. I need an upgrade on my GPU. Do you know, it's doing me absolutely fine. I've heard of people with 3080s getting similar performance to what I get. So what I'm doing is I'm waiting till PCI 6 comes out, and then I'll probably do a whole big system upgrade. But yeah, I haven't really found a reason to spend any money on upgrading since MSFS came along, because it performs pretty well. Favourite airline is Asiana, of all the airlines I've ever flown on. Only CD wasn't here. You'd be in Bali or in a much better, sunnier place than England. Yeah, here we are. You did. Well, no, someone. I don't know. Someone passed me. I think that was Alex who just passed me. I think. Don't know. Let me have a look at VATSIM. Oh yeah. No, you're still behind me. So we have in the front, way in the front, we have Simon in his Air China Airlines mashup flight. Then we have Alex in his MD-11. Then we have me in my A320, and behind me we have Wojtek in his CRJ7. Have full ATC all the way, really? That is pretty exciting. Oh yeah, it does look a lot like that. Hello Crisscross, welcome, how are you? Not a huge difference in performance between my GPU and a 3070-80. Yeah, that's what I've heard, which is obviously very nice because it saves me hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Well, actually, I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to hardware, to be honest. But Marcus, who you may know, is a channel member, has been for a long time. He says it's worth holding out for that because there'll be a big leap in performance. So if my simming keeps going at this kind of level, and I've got smooth performance, I'll wait till then, and maybe even a bit longer. If, of course, my graphics card blows up, or there's a big upgrade to the sim and I can't run it properly, then I will reassess. Your plans were cancelled so you can continue watching. Ah, good to have you back, PTSF. You're at 340... Excuse me. You're at 340, 348 nautical miles to Lagos. So you are about 12 miles behind me? I'm 325... No, about 23 miles behind me. Finally, Xbox is getting a yoke system. I heard about that. Yeah, it's good news, isn't it? Satira, welcome. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Yes. I should have done cafe. I should have done. It's not worth the extra cash unless going 3090. Yeah, VRAM is good on my 1080 Ti. I know. I was originally I was just waiting for the prices to come down a bit, and now I'm just not thinking about it really, because look, very, very smooth. You are trying to set your PC. Okay, cool. Good luck with it, Gene. I work for the railway, Akash. You're flying a Q400 with full spoilers up on acceleration flight in Roblox. Okay. Why have you got your spoilers up? Yeah, it may well be several years off. If I can hold out till then, though, I'll be happy. You were planning to fly on VATSIM tomorrow in controlled airspace. All right, is this going to be your first VATSIM flight, Treedy? Akash, I'm going to politely decline your invitation for me to spend £1,000 on a graphics card. Apparently a 3070 has similar performance to a 2080 Ti, which is much cheaper at original MSRP. Oh, there we are. That sounds like quite a good option for those looking to upgrade. Because you wanted a challenge with your climb. It's madness, BTSF. There's no other word for it. 3090 is amazingly good at being a waste of money waste. Performance is 10% better than the 3080, but cost. That's what I'd heard. Did I have toast? I did have toast for my lunch today, actually, Kai. Yeah, bit of toast with smoked salmon, half an avocado, and a cold corn on the cob. It's very nice. Have I seen the Indian Rail Simulator? No, I haven't. Is it good? Hoping the 3070 will be retail by December. You really want one? Well, I hope it is too, Swampflies. I've heard that the prices are coming down. I haven't been watching that closely, but I've had the odd Facebook story pop up, you know, about how prices are at a more reasonable level now. I am Hermes X. Yes, I am. Sorry, tell me how to pronounce your name, please. Is it Hermes X? Yeah, that's my view, Satira. I really thought MSFS would be, you know, the launch of MSFS would be the time for me to upgrade, but I've been very lucky. You're trying to... What's my favourite airplane? Concorde. You're trying to fix TCA Airbus controllers. Oh, what's wrong with them, Gene? Oh, I see. I was joking. Last time I had toast on stream, I did very nearly die, it's true. I wasn't eating, I was just choking on nothing. I was further from death this time than when I was eating the toast. The 3090 is card for sponsored YouTubers telling you how good it is and how much... Everyone has their price, Christopher. This is the other thing. So I only fly at 1080p because I've only got a small monitor, and so yeah, if I was trying to do 4K and stream, then I think I would have problems, but I'm not. Harmless X. Okay, with you. I will do my best to remember that. Look at those contrails. Well, PTSF, firstly, I'm very sorry to hear that. Secondly, don't use your spoilers during a climb. Yeah, I'd forgotten you were running it on a laptop. It is amazing that you've got a sim that looks, I'd say, 5 times as good as any previous generation sim, and runs 5 times better with higher settings. For all its faults and for all the complaints that we all have about MSFS, it is a remarkable achievement. I can't remember, Kai, actually. I really can't remember. It was a long time ago. I'd say it was at least 4 months back. One day I think I'll want 4K. One day. But I'm crammed into the corner of my living room. I'm not like one of these streamers who has an entire room devoted to it. And I was going to do that, but then I thought I don't really want to give up my spare room. So I think the plan is get enough donations to buy a new house, which has a separate simming room, and then and then buy a 4K monitor and a 3090. So yes, if you'd like to make that happen, you can go to streamlabs.com/filbertflies and make a donation to help me buy a new house and a new monitor. Scott, yeah, you did. Hope Flies, it is going on. You did do that thing. But welcome back. I understand it's your last day at work today, right? So you got to make the most of it. Get everything tidied away before your epic fortnight off. I use a Thrustmaster T16000M, Akash. That's the other reason I might upgrade if I want to get into VR. Yeah. Am I concerned about wake turbulence? Not at all, because he's higher than me and quite a long way off. What is the local time? So it's 9:44 GMT. And hang on, let me check. How far ahead is Singapore? Maybe 8 hours? GMT plus 8, yep, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5:45 in the afternoon in Singapore, and also in Manila, I believe. And therefore where we are too. This thing is scanning everything you deleted, so it's taking its time. Well, it's worth it if you get your photos back, no one. Sim is absolutely an engineering marvel. It is, Akash, yeah. Yeah, it runs smoother than P3D for me. And it doesn't surprise me that it runs better than X-Plane as well. It also crashes less often than X-Plane for me. I'm ultra-wide, Wojtek. Do I have a flight system? What do you mean by a flight system, Harmless? Who's having problems with the TCA? I can't remember who said they were having problems with the TCA. Someone I had... Gene Curry was saying he was trying to fix his. What do I do for the railways? Am I a loco pilot? I'm not. I'm an operations manager. House, no. Just can rent an empty shop, then people can watch me stream and buy merchandise at the same time. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Once you and then we could have like lock-ins for Club Filbert Silver and Gold members. Once I've tried VR, I'll never go back. I know, that's partly why I don't want to try VR, Darren. Thank you, Don. Thank you very much. You're going to make some lunch now. Okay, boss. Enjoy your lunch. See you after lunch. Thank you, Simon. Most generous of you.
199,995 pounds to go.
Yeah. I think you underestimate property prices in London, Simon, to be honest. But still, it's a good start. It's a good start. Who is going to be next to contribute to my new house fund / shop fund? That's the question. How many YouTubers do I know? What, in real life? None. Hello, Hemster Plays. How are you? 9:30 here in Manila. Yeah, we're not. As always, I'm not flying in live time. I'm flying at the time the flight really went. So, hence why it's quite light out still. But we should be arriving into Manila, I think, slightly after dark, if I remember rightly. Certainly around about sunset. Yes, it would, Swifty. You're right. If you come to England, you'll contact me. Do, Akash. Yes, yeah, I can imagine that, Wojtek, yeah. It's not a joke, Ian. It's not a joke. People want me to stream in 4K. They want me to have a bigger monitor. They've got to put their hands in their pockets so I can buy a house big enough for a separate streaming room so I'm not crammed in the edge of my living room. What started yesterday, Passaggero del Mondo? Oh, with your donation you did, it's true. It's true, you've already done your bit. Feel that the Concorde is a speedy Concorde with the speed of a Concorde. I don't know what you're on about, PTS. What are you talking about? Hello, Mohammed Rayan. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh, Christopher, I know. YouTube memberships are ridiculous. Some people have managed to upgrade, others couldn't. I think it might be a locality thing. What I would suggest is that you cancel your Club Filbert membership, and then when it runs out, sign up at... I assume you want gold. I don't know. Whatever tier you want. That's what Jeff Boy had to do. And it's really irritating that it's not easier, but we are where we are. Or you could get a boat with babes on it. But Club Filbert Silver, as we've discussed, and Gold are far better value than any boat with babes on it. Because you get my attention, you get love from me. Who needs babes? Or a boat? You have a VATSIM flight suggestion. Aer Lingus Dublin to Palma de Mallorca. We don't have yet a Palma de Mallorca scenery, Harmless X. But when we do, well, we do actually. We have the Just Sim one, but I'm keen to see what the Just Flight one looks like. But yeah, I'll certainly keep that in mind. There's a Filbert Terrace in New Malden, is there? Yeah, New Malden's quite upmarket, isn't it? Actually. Yeah. How much is? What do I need? I think I need a 3-bedroomed house. Currently in a 2-bed flat. If I'm buying a new property with a separate simming room, it's going to have to be a 3-bed house. So how much is a 3-bed house on Filbert Terrace going to set me back, CKUK? You don't know yourself. I thought you might not. First house, then a shop, then a face reveal. Yeah. I'm going to start putting hashtag road to £1 million in all of my stream titles from now on. That's what people do on Twitch quite often, isn't it? Road to 100 followers, road to 1,000 followers. JT Brothers, welcome. What about your 6-month loyalty? That's a fair question. I don't know. I'm going to send Jeff a message and ask what happened. In fact, no, I can check. I think it'll keep it if you like resubscribe within a few days of your membership lapse. I think. I saw that, Gibi. Sorry, I saw that they were limiting what you can show on there. But I think they're still allowing nudity, Satira, and all I'm going to be showing on there is my feet, so I think I'll be alright. The plans for Club Filbert Platinum are still intact. Right, yeah, so Jeff Boy has maintained his 4-month streak, even though he's only been in Club Filbert Silver for 12 days. So, and he definitely cancelled his and then rejoined. $3.6 million for a house on bloomin' Filbert Terrace. Wow. Yeah, might have to set my sights lower. Origami have released Gatwick. Good. Yeah, I messaged them and they said, yeah, we're working on it. Should be any time now. So yeah, I'm pleased it's out. It's only $11.99. Interesting. Well, that's definitely worth it then. Definitely worth it. It was $19.99 for X-Plane. May some wealth fall upon me. I hope so, Akash. I hope so. So excluding local VAT. Okay, but even so, it's not bad, is it? Just taken off from Kuching, hoping to catch up along the way. Oh, good. Well, glad you made it into the... Wojtek, thank you. Thank you very much indeed for the 8.99 zloty, is it, in Poland? Yes, it is zloty. Thank you very much indeed. Very kind of you. Opinion on Embraer? I really like them. I've never flown one, but they're nice little planes. YouTube membership does like to act up a bit, yeah. Yes, you were able to upgrade, I remember, and a lot of other people have as well. But lately, 2 people have not been allowed to do it. I don't know why. Welcome back, I Love Aviation 787. Do I enjoy living in London for the lifestyle, or is it somewhere I've always lived, so it'd be too much bother to move elsewhere? Both, I think, Amy. Both. I've always thought that London is one of those places that is quite hard to love unless you grew up there. I know when I was at uni, a lot of people came down, they spent a bit of time in London, quite enjoyed it as a temporary thing, and then moved away. Personally, almost everyone I know is in London, most of my family's in London, and I've never really had a desire to live anywhere else in the UK. I think it's a great city. The lifestyle's good. And you don't get me wrong, I love getting out of London for holidays. I love the countryside, I love going abroad. But yeah, I'm a city boy. I think I always will be. And if I was going to move anywhere else, it would probably be to another city. And it would probably be abroad, because I think, I think London's about as good as it gets in this country. It's just my very biased opinion, obviously. Good night, Afiq. Thank you for popping by. Nice to see you. Isn't that like KFC saying they will not sell fried chicken? I've forgotten what I said now. What was that in relation to? See, Scott knows. You love London, you'd live there, we are. Well, I'm wrong. Some people. You don't really like cities. No, it's what you're used to partly, isn't it? Your family are all from the East End, but you don't think you could live in London, just too hectic. Fair enough. There's London and there's London though, right? So I live in Zone 3, out east. And my area, Walthamstow, is kind of like a town in its own right. It's got everything you need, it's got lots to see and do, it's got nice pubs and restaurants. So you can live a little bit further out of London and have a bit more of a community feel and a bit less hustle and bustle and busyness, and then still have central London on your doorstep. I don't think I'd ever particularly want to live right in Zone 1. And if you go southwest, then you've got some quite nice leafy green suburbs which have a different feel again. So I think, yeah, I've changed, right, so having said it's not for everyone, I've changed my mind. I think there is a part of London for everyone. Oh, OnlyFans, yeah. No, they're not showing, what I read, seriously, is they're still allowing nudity, but they're not allowing other things.
Singapore 18, good evening, Singapore radar. Clear into
You missed
Singapore,
fish and
Arama
chips.
1 Alpha arrival, ILS
Had fish and
02
chips the
left,
other night.
descend
It
to
was
flight
very
level
nice.
150.
You must be able to get fish and chips in Poland, can't you? Yeah, exactly. Where Scott lives is very leafy and green. Prozemek, welcome, how are you? And Evan, hello. And Slope 100, welcome to all of you. How are you all doing? Which borough are you in, Scott? I know you're down Bromley way. I kind of always thought that was just outside of London. It's because it's south of the river and I don't really understand what goes on down there. It's a tricky one, Harrison. I mean, I get what you mean. I don't think you can get the other airport for MSFS that Anybuilds published anywhere but their store. They did Shoreham, and you can only buy it direct, I think. Oh no, you can't. You can buy it from Sim Market as well. Ignore me. So I suspect if you wait, it might turn up on Sim Market. How long until I land? We are due to land at 11:53 Zulu in the Sim. It is now 9:58 Zulu in the Sim, so just under 2 hours. Is what air to air? It's like 100. Yeah, I don't think that's a very good add-on though, PTSF. Thank you for sending it. Unless it's a whole new one. I should probably look at what you've actually sent before I do it. Just Flight, Banderanti. Where have you sent it to? It's not in payware add-ons.
Singapore 188, contact Singapore approach 124.6, connect.
You live in the Olympic Village that was built for 2012. Oh right, yeah, it is nice down there. It is nice down there. Dan Stratford. You live in Norwich, where nothing happens apart from the odd farmer on Farmer Brawl. Do you know, I've never been to Norwich, Matt. Of course, like a lot of people who have never been to Norwich, all I picture is Alan Partridge. Don't know much else about it other than that's where he's from. Ah, nice, nice. Locals pub in Westminster with great food. Do you remember what it was called, Wojciech? Yeah, there is a freeware one, Matt. It's not amazing, but it's worth a look. Oh, the plane above me. We're not doing air-to-air refueling. That plane above me is Alex, who's flying an MD-11 on the same route. I can. Hi, Carol. Who's Carol Evan? It's in the payware add-ons. Oh, the Banderanti, yes! I know nothing about it. I'd heard it was coming out. I saw there were no real European routes for it, and I thought, if I buy this, I'll never fly it. I thought you were talking about the Embraer E-Jets, which I know there's a freeware version coming out for, and I'm quite interested in that. The payware one that's out, not so interested in. It's alright, is it, Stuart? Ah, nice. Ah. Welcome back, Udistira. Welcome back. I do, and I really like Liverpool. Liverpool is on the list of cities I could live in if I ever had to leave London for any reason. Yeah, Liverpool, Bristol, Edinburgh, Glasgow, Manchester. I think I could be happy in all of those cities. Oh, and Brighton. I really like Brighton. I could live in Brighton quite happily. Is it good? Yeah, maybe I'll give it a whirl one day. Hello, Nampilan, how are you? No, you know my face, yeah? It was always there, buried in the mists of time. There's a payware that's trash. I didn't know there was a freeware that's trash. But there's a freeware one that's being worked on by someone that looks like it might be quite good. I've just got so many Discord channels, I can't remember who's doing what. Is it Ouroboros Jets? Yes, I think it is. Yes, they're doing the E170 and E190. And if you have a look at their progress pictures, they look really good. Looks like they're taking their time and doing it properly from what I've seen. Contrails? What about contrails? Are Just Sceneries any good? Some of them are pretty good, some of them are not so good. Generally they're average. I would describe your average Just Scenery as average. Isn't Manchester all Jack the Ripper depressing? It's not actually, no. It is kind of rainy. I think it's the rainiest city in the UK and that would put me off. But it's got some really nice bits and it's a great place for a night out. E1 and E2, is it? Nice. Yes, that's right. That's the one I was referring to, PTSF. I've got the Stansted series. Are you talking about the new freeware app? Yeah, I've got it. It's really good. In fact, there was a route from Stansted, which was one of my, which went to the vote for this week's streams, and it didn't make it because Club Filbert Gold members aren't interested in Stansted, unfortunately. But I'm sure I'll be doing a flight from there soon. Just a reminder, if you haven't already, to subscribe to the channel, click the thumbs up button, and if you'd like to, you can make a donation via streamlabs.com/filbertflies. Or you can join Club Filbert, my YouTube membership program, where you get some fantastic perks in return for a very small monthly donation. Or are you talking about the Gaia Simulations one, which has been coming for months and months and months? I'll probably do that as well when it comes out. It's brilliant. It's right up there, Ian. It's fantastic. It's payware quality, well worth getting. The only downside, of course, is that there aren't that many A320 routes from Stansted. Sorry, Simon. What I mean to say is they were less interested in Stansted than they were in the flight we're doing today, or the CJ4 flight. But I'll make sure it's on future votes as well. It might have been the destination that was the problem. I think I was going to do a Glasgow return and people weren't keen. It's my favourite holiday destination. Honestly, Japan. Japan is the best and most interesting. It's the best holiday I've had, I think, because there's just a combination of fun and relaxation and great food and great scenery, interesting cities, good company. Yeah, I'm really keen to go back to Japan. Yeah, it came out probably a week or so ago, so yeah, it's not been out for long. Because we're flying Jetstar Asia. There's a Jetstar Australia, a Jetstar Asia, and a Jetstar Japan. I'm enjoying this music. I hope the rest of you are. Yes, there were 6 votes for this flight. The alternatives were CJ4 Icaria to Florence, and the third option was EasyJet 883 and EasyJet 206 from Stansted to Glasgow and back to Stansted, and no one voted for it. Not even you, Simon. You voted for this flight we're doing now. So I'll just have to think of some less exciting flights to put alongside a Stansted flight, and then maybe I'll win. Japan's the best place on the planet. It is, isn't it? It is. It's very rare that I want to go back to somewhere more than I want to go somewhere new, and I think Japan's the first country I've felt that about. Can I fly to Corfu from Birmingham? And possibly one day, Evan. I've got a very long list of flights, and then the final decision is made by Club Filbert Gold members. But never say never. It is a bit Mickey Mousey, I know what you mean. A bit cartoony. Thank you, Venraj. Thank you very much for saying that. Appreciate it. And welcome to the stream. Downloading now, we're good. You'll do VFR later, Gatwick to Stansted. Nice idea. Are you coming on the Greek flight tomorrow, Ian? Because it wasn't Ryanair Crappy Europe. Yeah. But I can't do Ryanair Crappy Europe Limited ops, sadly. So it's never going to be. But you could. If we could find a route that is done... I guess there aren't many that are done both by EasyJet and by Ryanair. You're on my far right along the Malaysian coast. Oh, nice. Let's have a quick look at Balanta, which isn't showing me half the planes for some reason. Ooh, we're very bunched up. The old Ibex. Wojciech, you're doing a good job keeping up. 473 knots in a CRJ. Never thought I'd see the day. This is one way, Evan. One way. Yes, Harrison. Yes. Yes. Hang on, I can't remember what those airports are. I know one of them is... I know one of them is Bali, isn't it? I've got the scenery. Where did I say I'd go from Bali? Oh, Bali to Jakarta, innit? Yeah. Oh wait, it's not even Bali. What a noob. I don't remember saying I'd do this. Oh no, I'm putting W-I-D-D. It's W-A-D-D. Yeah, it is Bali. Okay, yes, oh yes, it's on the list. It'll be added to a vote soon, Harrison. Am I going to install the freeware A330? I tried it. It was so-so. I'll keep an eye on it though, see if it gets better. You won't be able to... Oh, Scott, your brother's... Tell your brother to postpone, honestly. Get your priorities right, man. No worries. He might enjoy watching you fly though, Scott. You don't know. Ask him. Oh, that's such a scam, Riley. I bet there's a freeware version, isn't there? Yeah, I like it. I haven't flown it for ages. I'll try and get it done on my next stream. Do I buy all the scenery that I review? No, I get quite a lot of it for free these days, Manraj. You can see contrails in the distance. Yeah, that's Alex. Oh, I see. From your sim. It's probably me. I wonder if we can see you. Probably not. No. Yes, I will, Evan, definitely. We voted... I know you voted already. You voted already. I'll think about it, Harrison. I think that vote is null and void because that was compared with...
370, good evening, Singapore. Radar, climb to flight level 400, continue on flight plan route.
Yeah, alright, I'll just do it. But I don't... After this weekend, I don't think I'm going to have time to stream this week. Because I want Monday off, then I'm working Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Going flying on Saturday.
Singapore 370,
possibly
flight
Sunday.
level 400, continue
Possibly
on flight
Sunday.
plan route.
No, my hopes aren't that high either, Swamp Flies.
337, are you contacting me?
Negative, that was for another aircraft.
Oh, it's both of us, is it? Oh, hang on, I see something. Is that just a gap in my own contrails, or is that another aircraft? I think that might be you, Wojtek. I think.
Copy 337.
No, I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, it's getting a little bit dusky now, isn't it? The sun's quite low in the sky. Scenery's looking awesome, even though it's only clouds and a bit of water masking. This is a good flight. Well, that's good. that is good, but I would, before you spend the money, Riley, I would do some research on decent freeware recovery software. How do I start? By getting sceneries for free? Well, I bought all the initial sceneries for several months, and then I decided one day I'd just contact the developer and say, can I have a review press copy of your scenery? And they said yes. Is TCAS simulated? Yes, it is. It is now in the A320X. I haven't got the Jakarta scenery yet, but I'm going to. Namplan. Most annoying problem you have is when you land at Dublin, the buildings just disappear. Oh, in MSFS? I've never had that. Are you the only one that thinks Jetstar's livery is really ugly? I quite like it. I quite like it. That's as it's I'm trying to keep it democratic, Harrison. Because this was a long time ago we had that vote. People's minds change, people's opinions change. We've got new Club Filbert Gold members. It's a bit like... So you know when a Prime Minister dies, right? It's not fair to just assume that everyone wants the same party to govern the country. You need to have an election ASAP. And that's what I'm doing here. It's the Club Filbert equivalent. I don't know, so you can watch my back catalogue, that's always fun. Gonna fly again on Norwegian in September. Nice. Oh my god, talk about melodramatic. I'm glad I spotted you. Opinion on Sim Update 5. After its teething problems, a big improvement. I like it, yeah. Glad you're enjoying the music. No, that was a one-off, Nampalen. Welcome back, Kai. Careful with your toasty, don't choke. Homegrown pink lady apples, very nice. You're descending to Denver, cool. Is the Gatwick payware worth it? Watch my review and make your own mind up, Oggy. I think it is. You may not, because the freeware one's also very good. But it's personal taste as much as anything. Oh, me neither, and Van Reg. Welcome back, Probot. Jetstar livery is awesome. You like? Yeah, the orange one's nice. The Generation Jetstar, which was basically a big rip-off of Generation EasyJet, is nice. I think the Jetstar livery is quite ugly as well, but the new one is much nicer with the orange tail. Yeah, I did like that new one you showed me. You have a free one, but well, you got to decide if the photos on your card are worth the €60 or whatever it was, Riley. Then. Yes, I've got the Bali scenery. Yeah. They are, Christopher. I don't know what to say, Harris. I don't know how to undo the damage. I feel it's too late and I should probably just give up. Is it? Yeah, it's quite late where you are, isn't it, now? Everything feels worse at this time of night, Harris. And in the morning, after a good sleep, it won't feel so bad, I promise. How is it still so bright? Because it's only 6:15 in the evening. So I'm not flying in real time. I'm flying when the flight is actually flown, which is what I always do. Your AI pilot and autopilot are not good. On Find the plane is not lined up. Oh, the AI pilot's hopeless. I have flown in India. Yeah, I've done a couple of flights. I did one. My Paro flight took off from Delhi, and I also did. Where did I fly most recently in India? Can't remember. Done another route there as well, though. I mean, I say it as I see it, Harrison. I see a young man who's overtired and a little bit emotional and will feel better in the morning. So that's what I'm going to say. Did I? And I got... no, I haven't got that yet, Namplan. Oh, really? So you've got the same local time? That is weird. So you're 17:19 local time? on today's date, are you? Oh dear. What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta. Very good, Swamp Flies. Very good. That's a proper dad joke, that is. Yes, you said, Daryl. You said. Enjoy. Do you know what I haven't done? Is shown you our route. I'm going to do that now. You can cast your mind back to our departure. I'll show you where we've been, where we're going, and where we are. Which will be very exciting for all of you, no doubt. So, we'll switch to a world map. Turn on the little pink arrow. So here is Singapore. You will remember our SID, no doubt. We climbed straight out of runway 02 left. Unfortunately, missing the Singapore landmarks entirely, which is a shame. Made a right turn. And yeah, headed east. And then northeast. So we have flown past Ranai. Shortly be passing a few islands on our left, which might be worth looking out for. Truong Sa and something that uses characters that Navigraph can't display. To our southeast, to our right, we've got the Kingdom of Brunei. And yeah, we're flying up to the Philippines. Here's Manila, fairly north in the Philippines. And we're expecting more or less a straight-in approach to runway 6. So if we have a little look at our star while we're here, you can see this is going to line us up very nicely. We won't bother with following the full ILS. But if we were going to, this is what it would look like. We'd fly to the Manila VOR, come out on heading 224, round and then intercept the ILS. But look, we can equally just go from Tara. So that's what we'll do. That's our route in a nutshell. You see a plane behind me in the TCAS. Oh, that'll be Wojciech then, I think. Sanjeev, where are you? I haven't seen you on Bat Spy, have I? Did you disconnect because you're having connection trouble? He did, Chris. What I also haven't done is talk about the great benefits you can enjoy with Club Filbert. I haven't. I talked very briefly about it. But you're probably right. It's probably time that I really expanded upon it, because I don't think people are quite understanding what they're missing out on. So, Club Filbert. It's a YouTube membership program. It's very, very good value for money. There are 3 tiers. Club Filbert Bronze gives you access to an exclusive private members-only channel on Discord, which is where all the cool kids hang out. It gives you access to custom emojis, members-only badges, which you'll see Harrison and many others sporting already in the chat, and they also show up in the YouTube comments. So that's only £1.99 a month, which is incredibly cheap. It's basically like you're stealing from me, that's how cheap it is. And then we have Club Filbert Silver, which has all of the bronze perks, but also once a month you get an exclusive private members-only live stream and group flight. So this month's is on not tomorrow but next Saturday, and we are flying in Brazil from Rio on a little route that Steve is planning for us, so that's going to be a lot of fun. You also get an additional, even more exclusive section on my Discord server to talk and help us plan the routes for the next private stream. And then in gold, in addition to all of that, you get to help me plan which routes I fly on my general streams, like this one. This was voted on by Club Filbert members. It won the vote, hence we're flying it today. You also get to talk to me after every single stream in a super ultra exclusive voice channel on Discord. So there's a Club Filbert membership for every wallet, and I hope you'll consider joining up. For full details, you just have to click the join button down below. A USV, very good. 867,000. Oh, what's this in relation to? What have I missed here? He already made his excuses for this, Harrison. There we are. Oh, here we are. It's a stop on the right. You see? I told you, Simon. He needs his bed. He needs his bed and his blankie. Oh, you've joined in as an observer. It's giving you. Okay, fair enough. The dad jokes are coming thick and fast today, and I'm quite enjoying it, Swanflies. I prefer Pepsi. You're going to upgrade, but no, everyone makes. I know, it sucks. Philip, hello. Didn't see you pop up. Welcome to the stream. I've missed loads of chat now, haven't I? You're back. You just took off from Taipei. Awesome. I do not have any social media beyond Discord, no. Barely keep up with Discord, let alone anything else. I know I probably should. Probably should have a Facebook and an Instagram and a Twitter, but it's a lot of work. I love the A320 Neo as well. It's a good plane. I am! Ever since I read that in blind taste tests, something like 80% of people prefer Pepsi, I really started appreciating it. MSFS default ATC is all awful. I wouldn't bother with it, Swifty, if I was you. Well, that is awful, Harmless. That is awful. Yeah, exactly, Harrison. I don't have a girlfriend, Nampalan, but if I did, I probably wouldn't have. It is, isn't it, Scott? It is. Front window. God, what's happening? Oh, I thought we were about to collide or something when you said that.
711, good evening, Singapore radar clear into Singapore. Irama 1
Singapore
arrival,
has
ILS,
such a huge area of cover, don't they?
Descend to flight level 150.
Yeah, that's it in a nutshell, Simon. It's got a really nasty aftertaste, I find, Coke. Right, well that is the end of everything that Epidemic Sounds has to offer in the way of Hawaiian music. What should we do now? What should we do? Let's have some 60s. Let's put 1960s.
Track direct, Bowback.
Keep your girlfriend whilst your main hobby is flight. You manage it, Harrison. You manage it. You're literally watching this secretly. Kelvin, you've blown your cover now, haven't you? Oh, that sounds fun, PTSF. You're 1,000 feet above. I've forgotten who's who. You're in the CRJ. Have you just overtaken? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. There you are. That's a cool shot, no? Try and get the angle right. Harrison, I'm going to send this to you for some editing.
Recap 711, contact Singapore approach 124.6, good night.
It was, I enjoyed it. Pepsi needs more sponsoring in the flight sim community, yeah. I may as well send it to you now, mightn't I? And I won't forget. Are you going to be alright for fuel thrashing your CRJ this much, Photo? That's my only concern. Right, it's on its way to you now, Harrison. Have you heard of Holiday by KS? It's about... No, but I probably can't play it because of... yeah, Pirate. I was going to let that out, weren't you? I'll let that out. Go on. See what comes up for Pirate. This is going to be a random collection of things with the word pirate in them, but we'll see how we go. 5.6 tons left, tip on 8.5. Oh, you should be alright then, yeah. If you have to hide stuff from your girl, she's not the one for you. It's very true, Keith. Very true. I still wouldn't necessarily discuss flight simming on a first date though. Can't believe I'm being overtaken by a CRJ. It's ridiculous. Hello Callum, welcome. Just downloading flight sim now. Nice, nice. What, this one? MSFS. Jeff boy! Jeff boy, you're not here, boss. You're not here, boss. But if you ever watch this back, I want you to know that I very much appreciate your 5-month membership anniversary. Thank you very much for sticking around. This is kind of piratey, I guess. It's more haunted house than pirate, but it's called Madame Pirate, so there we are. Next one coming up shortly is Pirate TV.
Jetstar, good evening, Singapore radar. Maintain flight level 350 and track direct Adito.
Landing in approximately 20 minutes. Have a good landing, Proxy. Indeed, what a unit. What a unit.
Dynasty 5880, no further ATC services are available. Monitor Unicorn 122.8. Good night.
122.8 for Dynasty 5880. Thanks for your help and good night.
I've sent Jeff Boy a message. Landing in approximately, yeah, have a good landing. I think I already said that actually. All the Disney music, yeah. This is less Disney. It's also less piratey. When you're 5 years old, when you saw a plane, you said to your mum, look, it's a flying iron. Still got 4 hours. Oh, where are you off to, boss? I grew up playing Mavis Beacon's racing game, Christopher, you see. Did wonders for my typing speed. Heathrow to O'Hare in the 767. Oh, nice. Nice.
Cebu 806 descent to flight level 150.
It's a good route, that is. Landing 10 minutes before me. Ah, it's not bad to be able to admire my precision approach and landing, Passaggero. You're boarding your flight in 50 minutes. Are you? Oh, right. Yeah, of course. You're going away. Lucky man. Wojtek, I've just seen you need money for a hydraulic motion control cockpit. Well, you need it now. I don't know what that emoji was. Just been catching up on the notifications, make sure they've all played. You just realised you've passed 6 months as well. There we are, yeah. Yeah. Does go fast. You're one of the OG members, Harrison, I think. Was with Jamie, but his plane stalled while he popped out with his dad. Oh, that sucks. Sucks. Hello, Owen. How are you? Yes, true, Kai. It's good. To be honest, flight sim is good preparation for the hours of staring at screens that comes with being a real pilot, I think. It's one of those sim chairs with hydraulics which makes you... Oh, wow! That does sound pretty impressive. It's huge, you need a house for it. Well, it's very generous of you to donate, even though you're saving for a new house for your sim chair. Wasn't that a few days ago, Nampalan? I thought you mentioned that in the Discord. A couple of the guys are 2 months ahead of you. Yeah, you're right, actually. There are 8-month members. Still, you found it in the end. That's the main thing. Feels like you've been around forever. You have to go. No worries, Harmless. See you on another one, I hope. Take care. Don't really have an opinion on them, PTSF. But I know I'm not a fan of the Arrow 4 with the T-tail. I think it looks weird on that plane. You're not going to get there. What, to your new house? This sunset's pretty nice, isn't it? Landed at Denver. Well done. Boeing 727? What about it, Kelvin? About the Club Filbert Silver flight this month. It's a 40-minute flight. No, we're carrying on from there, I think. I can't remember Steve's plan, but he said he's got basically a whole tour of Brazil, and we're going to do about 2 hours of it, something like that. I haven't. Has he updated it? Yeah, no, we're not just going SBRJ to SBSP. We're going to carry on further than that. Should be a couple of hours. Peek on Discord for a selfie with me. Sounds decidedly creepy. Oh, in the planes. Oh yeah, nice. Harrison is he's also editing one that I took from below, which is quite nice. So we're all flying at in different levels of lighting then. Sanjeev's is dark, yours is light, and mine's somewhere in between. Glad you're enjoying the pirate tunes, Lego. Yeah, got it. Very nice, Voitek. Very nice. Another aircraft just flew past us backwards. Really? Oh, have I overtaken you again? Have you slowed yourself down to conserve fuel or something? That is also pretty fit, isn't it? We slowed down with the boss. Ah, right. You slowed. Is that Simon behind you? No, Simon's still up ahead. Pretty sure. Let me just check VATSIM if it hasn't given up. Yeah. So Simon's ahead by quite a stretch. And then you've got me. And then you've got Voitek. And then you've got Alex. And Sanjeev is somewhere, we don't know exactly where because he's not an observer. Where's the S? Oh, okay, so that was Alex. Maybe did you slew backwards or something? You slowed. You just slowed down, right? Wish it wasn't quite so noisy outside the cockpit, outside the plane. Love the pirate tunes. Your dream is to start a bar that's called Tortuga. It's as wild as the taverns back in the... Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Can we discuss about the flight after the stream? Well, I don't know anything about it, Pastor Joe. You need to... The person to speak to is Steve Scouse. If you go into the Club Filbert Silver group flight planning channel, be best to speak to him about it because he's planning it. Why is my channel called Filbert Flies? Filbert is a nickname that I've sort of had, well, not had, since I was about 16, 17. It's a long story. And flies, obviously, because I do. Have I ever thought of adding a format where I'm showing the progress of payware and freeware products, like, for example, the A350 or PMDG products? It's not a bad idea, Cockbrat, actually. Not a bad idea. It's just a question of time. I have a lot less time than I used to devote to the channel, and I much prefer streaming to making videos. So I'm kind of focusing on that at the moment. But it is a good idea. The sim is looking beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, it was Alex who hit the brakes. We are flying to Manila, lucky Kamal. 1 to 2 nautical miles behind. Oh, I'm quite glad you're only on observer mode then, Sanjay. I didn't spot it, Wojtek. Everyone's loving the pirate tunes. I think I've already got them as low as they'll go though, Ian. Unless it's changed. Yeah, exterior master volume is as low as it'll go. That's all I can do. We did the flight with A-liners. Maybe we could know all the... Yeah, no, it is going to be a VFR group flight, this one, Pastor, but we could certainly do some more flying in Brazil in airliners at a different time. Yes, I do remember that. Maybe no. What's that in relation to, Kelvin? So you are a pirate? No, that's definitely not what I said, Guy. When are we landing? If you look at the bar at the top of the screen, it'll give you a good idea of how long's left.
5, no further ETC services are available. Monitor Unicorn 122.8. Good night.
Monitor Unicorn 122.8 for Jetstar Asia 765. Thanks very much for the ATC, and good night. This is a particularly ridiculous pirate tune. Must be a sim sound. Yeah. Yeah, I think it just doesn't... It only allows you to take it down so far. It's a bit quieter from the front than the back, I think, so I'll stick to the front for a bit. This is some proper Red Arrows stuff here. Massimo Romeo, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for the sub. This gives me Curse of Monkey Island. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it does, Ryan. It's, yeah. I don't know if we'll have pirate tunes for the whole remainder of the flight. About an hour and a quarter. Don't know if I've got another hour and a quarter of pirate tunes left in me. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about that too, give me shelter. But it's a world update rather than a sim update, so I'm hopeful it won't cause too much chaos. Oh, thank you, Harrison. Oh, it's very nice. Very nice indeed. Don't worry about the second one. Second one's alright as it is. I'll tell you what, I'll do you one without lens flare there as an alternative option. Someone's overtaking me again. I guess this is Alex. It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. It's lovely. My day was good, thank you. Yeah, you can, Simon. Air Pirates 3. Thank you for the sub, Kelvin. Sometimes I get notifications, sometimes I don't. I think it depends on your account settings, whether you're public about who you subscribe to or not. Time to combine a chewing gum with the tooth of an old man to solve a riddle. That's good news, Amplan, I'm pleased. Manila approaches it. Yes, I'm hoping they'll stick around. It must be really late for them though in real life. We'll see. We've got a good number of aircraft coming into them, so if they needed an excuse to stay up late, they do have one. Oh, it's spectacular, isn't it? I don't do enough sunset flights. Dim the old display so we don't get too much glare. Give me shelter, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome. And just a reminder to anyone who hasn't yet subscribed, please do, and click the thumbs up button as well to help other people find me. You can also make a donation via streamlabs.com/filbertflies if you'd like to, and if you have the spare cash. No pressure at all. What time is it in my country? It is 25 to 4 in the afternoon. Hello, Rans Tompong. Oh, good, thank you. It's nice to hear. I did see your fingers crossed, but it didn't make that much sense to me in the context of you telling us your day's great. Are you worried about your day going downhill or something? Must be late for you as well, isn't it, Amplan? Roger that, Wojtek. Checked. You'll fix your VATSIM and join by next week. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, you said Kelvin. Thank you for subscribing. Try to bustle the land and you'll share the vid. I'll do my best. I'll do my best, Rans. Still got a little way to go yet. Ryan, bless you. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much for the £5 donation. Jolly decent of you. I have to say, Rand, I don't watch many other YouTubers. I've obviously heard of Swiss 001, but I don't know much about him. I don't have time. I hope so, Ampelan. Bit glitchy, but your landing was successful. Awesome. I'm pleased to hear it, Popsu. And thank you very much. Nice to have you along. See you soon. Right, I'm just going to take a short break of 5 to 10 minutes, and I will see you soon. And I'm back. Welcome to Amani. Welcome to the stream. Have I missed anyone else arriving? Rands, I think I've already seen you, mate. We have coronavirus inside the plane. Bit tasteless, I think. But anyway, birds? What? Oh, where's everybody gone? They've all overtaken me. Yes, I think so. I see contrails up there. And a plane. Don't see the other plane. But that's what you get at night time, I suppose. That's you, Alex. I've got a memory of a sieve. I did know that it was you who was in the big plane. I'd temporarily forgot. Right, how are we doing time-wise? It's now 10:58 Zulu, and we're arriving at 11:55. So, yeah, about 55 minutes until we land, something like that. Welcome back, PTSF. Oh, that sucks. But anyway, I'm glad you made it back. You're behind me, Wojtek, still here. The draw distance for other planes in this sim has definitely got less since the world update, isn't it? I think. Still got Manila approach online. Still got Simon shooting off ahead. 475 knots of ground speed. And then we have Alex, and then me, and then Wojtek. Sadly or gladly, you'll be flying IRL when I land. Well, as you know, Christopher, I'm very envious. So yeah, can't complain really. Can always catch up with the landing when you get to your destination. I can't, I'm afraid, Rans. No, I've got a lot of flights planned, and they get picked by Club Filbert Gold members. So I can't even add it to the list. I've got so many that people have suggested that I want to do. Why are all the best flight sim streamers Brits? I think it's just the law of averages, Jeff. I think Britain probably has a greater proportion of flight sim nerds than any other country, probably. Yeah, we don't have any scenery for Cebu, unfortunately, Rans. But yeah, if there is ever any released, I'd certainly like to do more flying, see a bit more of the Philippines. And there's you and Phil flying out of Taipei as well. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Forgotten about you two. So you're going to be slightly ahead, aren't you? This is your longest flight in X-Plane, is it? Is it? Well, I hope X-Plane behaves itself for the whole flight for you. Germany's the biggest sim market. Is it? Is it? I didn't know that. I would have guessed Germany was a close second, but I didn't know they were the biggest. There you go. You learn something every day. I've no idea, Rans. No way to see well. No, not for you. But unless you can get it to reconnect, might have it. Oh, you're 5 minutes behind now. Yeah, okay. Don't know why I thought you were ahead. Do you know my geography is so awful? I don't even know where to look for Taipei on the map. I know it's in Taiwan, which is like northeast of China, right? Ah, yes, you're coming from the north, yeah. There's Phil, yeah. And you're just behind Phil. Got you both now. So in terms of ETAs, we have Simon first. He is due in at 15:22 Zulu real time. Then Phil at 15:33. Then you, Passagiero, at 15:38. And then Alex at 15:40, and me also at 15:40, and then Wojtek at 15:42. So it's going to be quite tight. So Alex, if you've got any more speed in you, might be worth you speeding up a little bit and putting a bit of distance between us. Yeah, 7-4 is definitely getting first. Bye bye, Kelvin. Time to share the vid. Annoying. Anyong, hello, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. I'm glad you're enjoying the flight. Nice to have you here. Your SJX785. Yep, I've got you now, passenger. Thank you. Ooh, 1,000 messages today. There we go. Popular stream. Taiwan is east of China. Wait. It's sort of north. It's in the northeast of it, though, isn't it? Isn't that what I said? Oh yeah, no, you're right. It's not north. It's just east. You are right. I thought it was northeast. Did we contact Approach when on final earlier? We contact them earlier. Yeah, so it's Tower that if there's no Approach online, just Tower, you contact them on final. Approach you contact in advance. They'll probably send us a contact me when we're within range anyway. Rand, I am 37. Yeah, sounds good, Wojtek. No idea, Nampadan. You're turning 11 soon. Nice. Happy birthday for soon, Kelvin. Expediting to 0.81. Roger. You subscribed 8 minutes ago. Thank you very much for subscribing, Rand. Just talked to Approach, expecting Luban 3 Romeo. RNP? I can't be doing with RNP. What did I put in? I put in Luban 1 Bravo. Okay, thanks for that, Simon. I'm going to have a look at some charts in a minute. No, not really 1916. He's being daft. How long till landing? About 50 minutes. Well, Kai. 98% on a geography test. What can I say? I didn't know. Would have guessed younger. A lot of people would, Ryan. A lot of people would. There we are. How old are you, Ryan? Tomorrow's the birthday of your grandma. Nice! What are you doing to celebrate, Rand? RNPF's in chat, yeah. Dearie me. Right, bear with me while I have a look at some charts and change some things over. In fact, I'm going to... Oh, God, I've had enough of the pirate music. I really have. It was good for a bit, but enough's enough. I'm going to have a bit of Corazil, which allows me to think. You have control. You have control.
I have control.
Luban 3 Romeo. Which does lead to an RNAV 06 arrival. And not an ILS. Although for some reason Navigraph won't let me select it. Ah, there it has now. How easy is it? Okay, it's straight in. What's the METAR for RPLL? A few clouds at 2300, scattered at 3, flight level 300. Okay, I think we can do the RNAV. I think we can, but what I might do is bring up the ILS chart as well as a backup, because obviously we've got no vertical guidance on this plane whatsoever. So the star takes us to Dagat. And we want to be at 5,000 feet, then in fact I'll show you what I'm doing. Right, so this is what our route looks like. This is the star, the green bit. So it's going to take us to the northwest of Manila. This is what it looks like on the chart. So from Luban at 250 knots at or above flight level 160, we go to Terry, and then Yani, and then Dagat. From there, from Dagat, we follow the RNP arrival via LL06 Delta at 3,000 feet, and then we come down to 1,700 feet, and from there we should be visual with the runway. That's a 5-mile final. And as a backup, we have this ILS chart here, and I'll probably tune the ILS as well. So everyone's a winner, can't possibly go wrong, touch wood. Let us set up for the arrival in the MCDU. So the QNH in Manila at the moment is 1010. Temperature is 28 degrees. Wind is 020 at 5, but it's variable between 350 and 050. Transition altitude we don't know, we'll have to get that from the ATIS, which no, there isn't an ATIS online. So what we'll do in that scenario is have a look at a SID chart, try and find the transition altitude on that and add 1,000. It might just be 11,000 on the way up and the way down. We'll use 11,000. That'll do us. And the minimum for the RNP approach is 410 feet. Technically, because we don't have VNAV, it should be 460 feet. But because we're going to be backed up by an ILS, I'm going to use 410 barometric. The runway is 3,410 meters long, but I want to vacate relatively early if possible because we'll be going to the international terminal, so I'm going to use auto brakes medium. And that's us good to go. I think. So we'll take back control from the co-pilot. I have control. I have control.
You have control.
And we're pretty much ready for our descent.
Checked.
Yes.
Checked.
So even though I don't have my push to talk button, he still listens for a period of time afterwards. I don't know why. You're going to invite a friend to the stream. He loves aviation more than you do. Nice, Dominic. Thank you. I'm a little behind with the chat. I'll do my best to catch up. You'd had enough of the pirate music as well, Kai. You really want Microsoft Flight Simulator? Well, hopefully, some point you can get that. I don't know, Nampalan. You're a happily retired BA744 skipper, and it's really great watching such a happy virtual community. Oh, give me shelter, thank you. Seem to learn so quickly too. Well, I've been at it for 20 years off and on, and I still make stupid mistakes. But anyway, nice to have you here, thank you. It's night time here, but sorry you have to go to sleep. No worries, Rand, sleep well. How long is the overall flight time from Singapore to Manila? You're honestly shocked you don't know. It's about 3 hours. About 3 hours, 3 hours 20 minutes, something like that. When am I going to do the flight to Bali? I'm not sure yet, no plan. By the way, before you go, you have a family live in Manila. Oh right, so you've been to Manila. Nice. You love the way Point Dagat, because in Tagalog Filipino it means sea or ocean. Oh, that's so interesting, PDMH. That's really interesting. It's really nice to have these little local linguistic insights. You have visual of the Philippines. Nice, passenger. No spamming with nonsense, please, Rans. Thank you. Flight level 130 according to charts. Really? The charts have a transition level? Madness is this. You're absolutely right. Flight level 130. I've never seen that before. So used to seeing it transition level via ATC. Good spot. You're Korean and you've been living in the Philippines for 7 years. You're still not good at the language. It must be hard. It must be hard. I think we're fairly lucky with European languages that there are similarities between them, but yeah, that's not true of Asia. I don't think. Yeah, it's not very funny, Rans, to be honest. Bit silly at best. Alright, you're sadly too tired to stay up any longer. Harrison, that's a shame, but thank you. And I'll see you soon. Thanks for the screenshot editing as well. You simmed when you were a boy on DOS and FS2 or 3 for whatever. Oh, right, yeah. And then straight to FS 2020. Gosh, that's a good long gap, that is. Yes, Dominic is here. Yes, he is. Welcome, Imblatu. Welcome. He said he was going to invite you. You might. Do you know what? Give me shelter. I will.
Hi, how can I help you?
One coffee, please.
Okay, I'll bring the drinks up in a minute.
I am going to be flying from Indonesia, not to Indonesia, but I'm going to be flying from Jakarta to Bali, Yudhishthira, in the near future.
Here are the drinks.
Thank you. Do I play Roblox? No. Ever tried Euro Truck Simulator 2? Yes, I used to be obsessed with ETS2, and I still have a little go at it every now and then. Can I make a PA? No, I don't like making PAs. I feel like an idiot. Right, Rans, you've been warned before, so now I'm going to block you. It's not funny, and it's not the sort of thing I want on my streams. She does. She sounds so cheerful, doesn't she? Right, when do we want to start descending? Obviously we do not have VNAV in the A320 yet. So we'll have a look at our star chart. We want to be at or above 6,400 by Yanni, 230 knots, at or above 5,000 by Dagat. And in the RMP chart it says Dagat at 5,000, so I think we'll work off that. And we'll use our top of descent calculator in here. Put in 5,000 feet, so we want to start our descent 94 nautical miles before Dagat, which, as we learned, means ocean. I saw that, Ryan. Yeah, I've tried Truckers MP. I haven't tried the official one yet. It looked, from what I saw, pretty impressive. Aditya, hello, welcome. How are you? Oh, sorry, I'm being an absolute idiot. Of course, Bali's in Indonesia. I'm flying from Jakarta to Bali soon. Told you my geography was rubbish. I did warn you. Oh, do you know what, Kai? My finger's so fresh off the ban button, it felt so good. I'm almost tempted to give it another whirl. Just saying. Try and avoid a pedicab driver and a fighting cat. Tell us more, Nempilan. Absolutely, Simon. You see, Simon's never going to be banned, Kai, because he has the right attitude. Can't say the same for everyone here. You just found my channel. Welcome, Arsenal. Welcome. And forgive my pronunciation of your name. It's probably very wrong. Thank you very much. It's been good so far. Let's get Manila approach pre-tuned, ready to go, 119.7. Going to have to give us more details, Nampilan, because none of this means anything at all to me. You're doing good now. All the better after your injured self laughing. Oh, good, good. I'm glad you're all healed up. It's good news. I'm from London, Arsenal. Sorry, Ian. I needed something a bit peaceful after all the pirate music. I'll try and find a happy medium now, I think. Maybe a bit of jazz. No, that's going to make us all nod off. Not that. Retro jazz. There we are. Bit of big band stuff. Hello, Park Gum, welcome. Or Emblatel. Yeah, ask away. Heavy metal boss. No, I can't be doing with heavy metal during a descent, sorry. That does sound crazy. What do you mean by a fighting cat? Are you talking about a wild cat or what? Grandpa swing. Well put, Gibi. Exactly that. I'm 37, Kelvin. Yes, I heard, Wojtek, I heard. And cheaper than it was yesterday as well, which is good news. This isn't Looney Tunes music. It's pre-Looney Tunes. This is golden era of swing and dance halls and that sort of thing. This music scares you, why? Okay, so avoid seeing a wild cat, otherwise you have to shower it to avoid bad luck. Interesting. Top 5 payware airports. I don't even oh sorry, for some reason I read top 5 Australian payware airports. I don't know off the top of my head. There are too many, so I may miss out a really good one, but I would say Fly Tampa Las Vegas. I would say Aerosoft Cologne Bonn. I'd say Pyregue Edinburgh. I would say NZA Hobart. And I'd say fly temper Copenhagen. Bosh, done. Good, I'm glad you enjoy it. Reminds you of Looney Tunes, fair enough. Just started your descent call. How are they on Manila approach, Simon? Are they friendly? Sydney I would not put in my top 5, to be honest. It's good, but it's not as good as some of Fly Tamper's others. Thank you, Probot. Yeah, coming soon, Nemplan. Coming soon at last. Can you ask why you say Copenhagen? Because that's how it's pronounced. Copenhagen is a frightful anglicisation, and I can't bear to hear it coming out of my mouth, Kai. Orbex ENNO. Not hold on, do you know I've never even looked at that? I'll check it out, thank you. Oh, not top 5, just a good add-on. Yeah, it is. Bit hard to understand, unfortunately. Not because of the accent, but the mic. Oh, okay. He's already handing out holds. No, I don't want to hold. Can't be that busy, is it? Well, actually, there are a lot of arrivals. I'm going to increase my speed a little bit because at the moment Wojtek, me and Alex are all due to arrive at 15:41. So if you two want to slow down a little bit, I will speed up to Mach 0.82. Do you know, Simon, if I was in a plane that could do holds, I wouldn't mind at all, but I do mind. Thank you, Simon. I hope you're right. We'll see. I can't remember off the top of my head, Nampilan, I'm afraid. It is, Scott. It is. I used to have to fly the Antigua leg when you were stuck on the Gatwick Beach fleet rostering with BA. Did you not enjoy that? I would have thought that would be a dream route. Give me shelter. You're playing... Yes, we know, Ian. Yeah, we know. Lucky you. Thank you, Wojtek. Thank you, Alex. Much appreciated. Hope you'll use Garuda Indonesia instead of that Lion Air. Do they fly A320NXs on that route? If so, I will. You're arriving at 38, be careful with that accelerator. Yeah, it's true. Honestly, Passagiero, it's a bona fide nightmare. We're all too close together. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep this speed up for a little bit. And yeah, now it says you're arriving at 38, I'm arriving at 39. So I'm going to slow down again. Look, if I have to hold, I have to hold. It's not the end of the world. Kind of is the end of the world, though. I've managed to avoid it so far on the A320NX. Let me have a look at the charts and try and familiarise myself with where we might hold. So there are no published holds on the approach. So it's likely to be at Yanni, I guess. Max 230 knots, where we'll slow down to slightly less than that. Doesn't say how long each of the legs should be, so I guess we'll do 1.5 minute legs, something like that. 332 outbound heading, 152 inbound heading. Okay, it's all going to be okay, everyone. Nobody panic yet. See you later, Chris. Have a fantastic flight and a fantastic holiday. Yeah, we don't have a decent 737 yet, Aditya. They're both accident-prone airlines, are they? Going to concentrate on the approach. And you, Simon, best of luck to you. Hope it goes well. See, catch you on the other side. Your wife didn't appreciate being left behind with the kids at the time, while you enjoyed a 4-day stretch. Yeah, I can imagine that must have caused some resentment. Yeah, I'll do an A320 flight in a year. That's also fine. Ethan, hello, bonjour et bienvenue. By its own accord, Philbert, without me telling it to, like, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. I'm with you now. I remember. You're 2 miles away, Alex. Okay, cool. It might be just about enough separation. CRJ hold function works. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Well, I'll just get ahead of you. You get right up close behind me. You can do the holds, Wojtek, and I'll go straight in. I'm not a real pilot in Blato, no. Although I am learning. Your eye wants to sleep. Goodbye. Goodbye, Ampilan. Sleep well. Sleep well. No, I'm alright. I don't have to descend for a little while yet. You're going to buy new scenery. What's my favourite? Fly Tampa's Las Vegas. So did you prefer doing did you prefer your short haul days, Gimme Shelter? Rajiv, welcome back, nice to see you. How's life? Just a reminder, if you haven't yet subscribed, please subscribe. If you haven't yet turned on notifications, please turn on notifications. If you haven't yet clicked the notifications bell, do that. And if you'd like to make a donation or join Club Filbert, it's a great time to do that, absolutely no pressure. If you want to donate, streamlabs.com/filbertflies. If you want to join Club Filbert, press the join button below the video. I imagine the MD-11 can hold, yes. Your favourite is the FSTG Seychelles. Do you know, I don't have it. I might have to pick it up. You were only ever long haul? Ah, okay. You fly more European, so what do I recommend in Europe? Copenhagen? I think that's the most useful good airport is Copenhagen. It's the happiest balance between quality and the number of routes you can do out of it. Best European airport now is probably Pyrex Edinburgh, I would say, or Aerosofts Cologne. Take your pick of those three. I do not, Ryan, no. But I'm looking at getting one. Gary, thank you very much for the sub, sir. Welcome to the channel. Have you not got a slider on your joystick, Rajiv, that you could use? Yeah, Manchester is also good. It's true. Started on British Caledonian 747-200s and then jumped over to the VA74 fleet after the merger. Wow. I loved those 747 classics. They were beautiful planes. Did you enjoy it? Give me shelter. Other than the occasional long trips away from home when you leaving your kids. I don't speak Tagalog, I'm afraid, in Blato. Trondheim, yeah, also a good bet. I don't think you can do a poll on YouTube. Also, it's irrelevant. One's right, one's wrong. You're going to sort some lessons soon once you settle back in London. Yeah. Do you know where you're going to learn to fly, Ryan? Have you picked a flying school? Cigars, cigarettes, scotch? Yes, all of them, please, Geeby. Preferably before I enter the hold. Oh, you use mouse here. Okay. Well, if you're going to invest in hardware, you don't absolutely need a separate throttle, because you just need a joystick with a slider on it. That'll do you. That's what I used to use. Well, I don't know how, Kai. It's not Cattle, no, but it is cheaper. You're descending, are you, passenger? Nice. What has this bloomin' plane drawn here, eh? That is not what I want at all. Oof. Best days of flying when I still had MD-11s, DC-10s, TriStars and Concorde. Yeah. I was only saying the other day, you go to an airport these days, all the planes look the same, don't they? Some are longer, some are shorter, but there's very little excitement in seeing one particular plane rather than another these days. Okay, Wojtek, sounds good. How are we doing timing-wise and distance-wise? So we now have Alex due in at 15:39, me due in at 15:41. Someone else coming from somewhere else in the Philippines at 15:44, then Wojtek at 15:45. So having speeded up earlier, I'm now actually going to slow down a little bit for spacing. I'll go down to Mach 0.76 for now, I think. Yeah, it is Sajero, yeah. You had to turn on anti-ice. Oh, okay. Oh, right, yeah, that slows it right down, doesn't it? So I had a trial lesson at North Weald last week, and I found them really good. I've also done some flying out of Denham if you're in West London. They were great. I had a great instructor there. Those are the only two that I've had much experience with. It really depends on your whereabouts in London you are though as well. I've only done one flight from Manila in a pass stream, so this is only my second visit. Right, I think we'll start down now. We're constrained to flight level 160 or above by Luban, so that's what we'll bung in for now. What are PACs? PACs are air conditioning units, basically. They provide air to the cabin and the cockpit. I'm going to have a little look and try and work out what on earth this plane has drawn instead of the arrival and approach I want. So, leg ahead, Luban. So from Luban we want to go to Terry, and then we want to go to Yanni, so it's just got it totally wrong. And being a star, we probably can't edit it, but we'll try. No. Oh, maybe. Yes, Luban, Terry, and then Yanni. Yankee, Alpha, November, India. Luban, Terry, Yanni, and then Dagat. D-A-G-A-T. Oh, it's because we're still set up for the ILS. Rather than the RNAV. It's silly, isn't it? That doesn't explain why the star was all wrong. That should look better. Yes, that does look better. That is now correct. What does manage mode do? In the A320NX it doesn't do what it's supposed to do. What it's supposed to do is take your speed and altitude constraints from your from the MCDU down here, and make sure that you climb and descend while following those constraints and flying at the best speed as well. That's right, Satira, yeah. Can you do the RNAV arrival but capture the local ISO on the final anyway? I was wondering that as well, funnily enough, Wojtek. I think you probably can. I don't think anyone will know. But in the CRJ, I reckon you should be alright following the RNAV. I think. I've only done one or two, but they've been alright. Alright, Wojtek. Good luck. You're just better off using selected airways and manually. Yes, you are. You are. At least until the A320NX gets updated with working VNAV. I was completely oblivious, Alex. What happened? What happened? Oh, good news, Riley. Yeah, live weather. Yeah. I hope it stays good, and I hope that MSFS gives a realistic representation of it. Right, after this track, I'm going to kill the music and then concentrate a little bit. You're descending as well, Sandra. Nice. Well, Godspeed, all of you. Hope it goes well. I know that I have a lot more confidence about it going well for those of you not in MSFS than those of you who are. But that's part of the joy of it. Just a reminder, as my palms start to get a thin film of sweat on them, that I'd really appreciate it if you'd click the thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel. And, you know, if you really want to, you can make a donation too.
Cabin crew, prepare for arrival.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's worth a go, Riley, isn't it? RNAV is a non-precision approach, yes. But yeah, there is no guide slope or localizer for an RNAV approach. But what Wojciech was asking is basically if he could switch to an ILS approach, because they have more chance of working properly in the A320X than an RNAV approach. Location, Chandrakant, we are approaching Manila, and welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, I was going to get rid of the music, wasn't I? I'll fade it out. Yeah, pro DJing there. Decrease the range. Oh really? Oh, that's not good, Alex. Hope you managed to recover it.
$1,000 to go.
Checked. And we've just got to contact me from Manila approach. Manila approach, good evening, Jetstar Asia 765, descending through flight level 163 for flight level 160, inbound Luban.
Jetstar Asia 765, Manila approach radar identified, clear to Manila, we are Luban 3 Romeo arrival, expect for the RMC approach runway 06 and descend to 10,000 feet, QNH 1010.
Cleared by the Luban 3 Romeo arrival, we'll expect RMP approach runway 06, descend 10,000 feet on QNH 1010, Jetstar Asia 765, thank you.
Jetstar Asia 765, proceed direct to Terry.
Proceed direct to Terry, Jetstar Asia 765.
Manila approach, RPC 595. RPC 595, go. RPC 595, approximately 205 to conclusion. Philippine 5, question Philippine 5.
That's for a VOR, Satira. RNAV is all GPS guided, so there is no track. I've given someone a nosebleed because of my English. Dominic, I'm sorry.
Expect RSP runway 06, RPC 4 hours and RPC 5 minutes. Dynasty 5880, space wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Clear to land 06, Dynasty 5880.
Oh, it's Simon.
EVA 272, you're clear for the RMP approach runway 06, call again final. Call again establishment.
Manila approach, Star Walker 785, descending 11,000 feet.
Star Walker 785, Manila approach radar identified and cleared to Manila via Cabanatuan 3 Romeo arrival, expect for the RMP approach runway 06.
Alright, so we're passing through the transition level, so we'll set local pressure. QNH 1010 set.
1010 set. Passing 12,000.
RPC 89, pressure RPC 8595, descend to flight level 200.
12,000, that's a new one, isn't it? Approach checklist.
Approach IBEX 227, descending to flight level 160.
Approach checklist.
337, Manila approach radar identified, clear to Manila, via Luban 3 Romeo arrival, expect for the RMP approach runway 06, and
1010 set.
10.
Expect Luba 3 Romeo, descend to flight level 160, expect runway 06, IBEX 227.
Singapore 61, Mike
410 feet set.
410 set. Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist complete.
Thank you for the sub, Josh. Welcome to the channel.
337 Manila.
IBEX 327,
I was
copy.
inspired to learn British
And
English.
can you contact Singapore 61 Mike
Well, that's nice.
Sierra
That's
to
better than
contact
a
Mike
nosebleed.
320.
Phoenix is making the A320 CO, not the Neo. Difference with their plane, we're hoping, is that it'll work properly. And it's going to be a lot more in depth. It's going to have a lot more features. It's going to simulate failures, I believe. So yeah, it's quite exciting.
Cleared for the cab 7 Papa ILS, correction, arrival.
British.
The ILS for runway 24.
Don't speak
Tower
proper
Walker
British,
75,
yeah?
30 for the delay for the instant.
Star Walker 785, no worries, descend to descend and maintain 10,000 feet, QNH 1010.
QNH 100, descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
It is proper dark now, yeah.
Manila approach.
Don't even know how good the night lighting is at this airport, but we'll see.
Airfield 247, descend to 5,000 feet.
Descending 5,000, airfield 247.
Jetstar Asia 765, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, proceed direct to Yendi.
Descend 5,000 feet and proceed direct to Yendi, Jetstar Asia 765.
Dynasty 5880, runway 06 vacated.
Dynasty 5880, and taxi on Juliet, Hotel Papa.
Not in MSFS, it won't,
Papa,
Asnol. It should do, but it doesn't. Right, so the co-pilot's put the landing lights on. We're going to turn on the runway turn-off lights. We're going to turn the nose light to taxi. Seatbelt sights are already on. Signs are already on. So, it's all looking alright so far. But there's so much potential for it all to go wrong.
337, report your speed.
It's not even funny.
IBEX 327 indicated 265.
IBEX 337, copy, reduce speed, 230 knot or less, descend to 10,000 feet.
Yep, fly-by-wire are making a freeware A380.
IBEX 327 is descending
And
to
the 747 we're
10,000
hoping will
feet,
come from
reduce speed to
PMDG
230
after their
knots.
737 is released. Hello Dwyle, I don't know if I spotted your arrival earlier. Welcome.
Star Walker 785, confirm you're following on the Carbonite 13 Romeo.
Dominic, I'm sure he didn't mean any harm. I'm gonna stay out of this though. Yeah, he snuck in. Nice. You're joining me at a very stressful time, must be said.
EVA 272, establish on the RMP 06.
EVA 272, surface wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
06, clear to land, EVA 272.
So we want to be doing maximum 230 knots by Yanni. No time scales yet at all, Rajiv, as far as I'm aware. It's dark out there, and I've been cleared for an RMP approach, and the A320X doesn't do
1,000
RMP
to go.
approaches properly. So yeah, sweaty palm time, Dwyle, for me.
And Philippine A595,
Checked.
to flight level 150.
Flight level 150,
Is that land? Yes, that is land. That is indeed land. That is the Philippines.
Jetstar Asia 765, proceed direct to Dagat. You are number 3 for the approach.
Proceed direct Dagat, and we're number 3 for the approach. Jetstar Asia 765, thank you.
Airfield 247, reduce minimum approach speed.
Say again.
Airfield 247, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Reducing to minimum approach speed, airfield 247.
So I'm guessing he wouldn't want me to slow down at the moment.
Dynasty 5880 is holding short of Papa.
It is, Sanjeev. It's going to be very interesting.
5880, clear to cross runway 31. Continue taxi on.
That's true, Kai. That is
Delta,
the biggest monster.
November for Bay 111.
Clear to cross runway 31.
Yeah, there's still a bit of errant lightning.
And
Yeah.
Bay 111. Dynasty 5880, thank you.
Me too, Scott. It's only a matter of...
337, confirm descending to 10,000
It does,
feet.
yeah, sometimes directs can lose your flight plan, as we know. 1 or 2 we've got away with. Any more, I think it might all go horribly, horribly wrong.
Manila approach, airfield 247, like to request descend on the star.
Airfield 247, you are clear for the RMP approach runway 06.
Here, RNP approach runway 06, airfield 247.
Do I ever get lost on the taxiways? Yes, quite often. Less than I used to. I remember though, one of my first streams on VATSIM, I was flying out of Copenhagen and Kastrup, and it all went horribly wrong.
EVA 272 and confirm, receive your landing instructions.
EVA 272, affirm.
I don't think he is Indian, you know.
Land 06.
No, he's not Indian. He's got a... well, I don't know. He's got a Southeast Asian name though. So I don't think he's Indian. Kind of a... and based wrong way. Yes, yeah, exactly that. Bad weather on short final. Thank you, Simon. That's reassuring. Be advised and stay safe. I know, we're all counting on me. I'll do my best, Simon. Thank you for the heads up. Right, what I'm going to do now is slow down. I'm going to command flaps 1. Flaps 1.
Check speed.
Oh, what I'm going to do... what I'm going to do...
Star Walker 785, Manila approach.
Activate the approach mode. Where are you going? Don't do that. Don't do that, for goodness sake.
Star Walker 785, Manila approach.
Proceed Manila approach.
Star Walker 785, proceed direct to Bendy, expect holding at Bendy at 10,000 feet.
Proceed direct Mendy, expect holding
Okay,
Mendy.
so now we're going to be at 210 at
Dagat.
Dagat, which is what we want.
Star Walker 785.
You're correct, Kai. Yeah, the live weather in the sim always shows rather more lightning than it should. First one of VATSIM, you got on the runway but wasn't ready, and this guy with the 747 came up behind you waiting. You panicked and failed at... oh no. Pretty standard for a first VATSIM flight there, I'm sure.
Or less, IBEX 237.
Philippine 8595, descend to 5,000 feet.
Who would have thought Manila would be so busy? Must be like midnight there, no? Maybe they've got an event on or something. I heard, Andrew. I'm going to download it after this flight. Yeah, weather does look bad. We all know which one I'm going to go for. And it's not going to be going around. Unless it's certain death.
Jetstar Asia 765, you're clear for the RMP approach runway 06. Call again established.
Cleared for the RNP approach runway 06, and we'll call established Jetstar Asia 765. Thank you. So at Dagat we want to be at 5,000.
IBEX 337, descend to altitude 5,000
which we
feet.
are. And at the next
5,000 feet,
waypoint we
IBEX
want to
327.
be at 3,000. Which I'll
Control
pre-select.
RPC 9980 is now 6,000, approaching Boris for runway 06.
RPC 9980, copy, stand by for lower.
Flaps 1.
From sir, can
Speed checked.
proceed lower.
Flaps 1.
RPC 9980, stand by for lower, stand by.
Stand by for lower, 980.
Oh, thank you, Gimme. The wipers in MSFS do nothing, but it's a reassuring swooshing sound they make, so I might put them on anyway.
Airfield 247, surface wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Here's land, runway 06, airfield 247, maraming salamat, sir.
Philippine 8595, apologies, turn left heading on 080 degrees.
Left heading 080, Philippine 8595.
Zebra 272, vacate, go 4.
Zebra 272, taxi to San
It's a GPS-based approach, Ryan. So instead of using ground-based beacons, it uses GPS waypoints. Right, it can come down to 3,000 now.
Manila approach, STAR.local 785, confirming hold at Mickey.
STAR.local 785, expect holding about 1 more minute, sir.
Okay,
I have
roger
swan
that.
flies, yes I have.
STAR.local.
Which gate? Don't know,
785.
depends what he gives us. I don't think he's going to be giving us a choice.
IBEX 337.
Hello, Joel, welcome.
RMP approach runway 06, call again final.
Cleared for the RMP approach, runway 06.
Yeah,
We'll call
Simon's
when
down,
established.
safe and sound.
IBEX 337.
Philippine 8595, apologies sir for traffic
1,000
separation,
to
turn left
go.
heading on 350.
Left heading
Check.
350, Philippine 8595.
And sorry for delay, sir.
Gave you a passenger, did he? Oh, maybe we'll get to park next to you then. And Singapore 61 Mike Sierra is in the text requesting a visual approach. Probably another MSFS user. Now, what we should be able to do is activate the approach mode and have it follow the vertical path all the way down. What will actually happen is that it won't work. So we're not going to activate approach mode because we know what we're dealing with here, and instead we're going to fly altitudes until we're visual, and then we'll hand fly it for the last 5 nautical miles, I think. Sounds like a plan, doesn't it?
RPC 9980, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1010.
Descent 5,000, QNH
Flaps
1010,
2.
RPC
Speed
980.
checked.
STAR.local 785, proceed direct to exit hold, proceed direct to land B,
Flaps
descend
2.
to 8,000
Gear
feet.
down.
STAR.local 785.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Gear down.
Approach, airfield 247, vacating Romeo 2.
Airfield 247, taxi to San Andreas, good night.
Taxi to Terminal 2, airfield 247, thank you for the service, sir.
Oh, he is giving stand of choice. Manila approach, Jetstar Asia 765, established on final RMP, runway 06.
Jetstar Asia 765, surface wind 010 degrees, 6
Radar
knots, runway
altimeter
06,
alive.
clear to land.
Clear to land, Jetstar Asia 765.
IBEX 337, you're clear for the RMP approach runway 06, call again established.
Call 1 established on RMP approach 06, IBEX 57.
So we're going to try and get fully configured by this next waypoint.
And expect holding at 33, maintain 5,000 feet. You are number 3 for the approach.
I'm the absolute opposite, Simon. Well, I'm not quite the opposite. I certainly don't butt at every Airbus, but I'm better at them.
Turn left turn direct to Dhaka and stand by for the approach.
Left turn direct Dhaka, stand left.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Flaps full.
Speed checked. Flaps full.
Landing checklist.
Cabin
Advised.
crew, be seated for landing.
Advised.
Proceed.
Auto thrust.
Speed.
785,
Auto brake.
direct to Mandy,
Medium.
descend to 8,000
Ecam
feet.
memo.
Direct Mandy.
Landing no blue.
8,000.
Landing checklist.
Star Walker 785.
Why does he put our brake fans on? That's weird.
Manila approach. Can you please write the waypoint for us?
Mandy, sir, Mandy, Mike Alpha, November, Delta Yankee.
Roger that. Thank you very much.
Descend to 8,000 feet.
Descend 8,000. Star Walker 785.
Well, we are low. Yeah, we are low, but we're just about to intercept the glide path here. 1700 is the intercept altitude. And funnily enough, it does kind of look like it would give us vertical. It is giving us vertical guidance. We've got the green bar. But anyway, we'll do a nice visual final.
Manila approach, 2418. Good morning.
2418, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Cebu 418.
Pretty beautiful, isn't it, by night?
8103. Requesting easy clearance from Hong Kong. Flight level 360.
Cebu 418, clear to Hong Kong via Cabanat 12 Romeo departure runway 06. Initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 1354.
Cleared for Hong Kong via Cabanat 12 Romeo, DNS 5. Initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 1351, Cebu 418.
Come on, Philbert, you can do this.
241 is squawk 1354.
1354. Cebu 418.
Feedback is correct.
Right, forgive me for ignoring the chat. I have to concentrate if there's any chance of not screwing this up royally. Catch up with you all once we've parked up. Yeah, that green bar is telling us something very different to the Pappies, so I'm going to follow the Pappies.
Hundred above. 400. Minimum.
Continue.
Checked.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Philippine 8595, clear for the RMP approach runway 06. Call again.
Reverse green. Decel.
Welcome to Manila. Sorry, Kai.
70 knots.
I know you don't like it when I succeed.
IBEX 27 established on final.
IBEX 337, surface wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Clear to land, IBEX 337.
Thank you, Simon. Thank you, Satira. Thank you, Kai. Not bad, I agree. Not bad. There's a Lufthansa over there. Manila approach, Jetstar Asia 765 is clear of runway 06.
Jetstar Asia 765, continue taxi on Romeo 3, Golf Juliet, and left turn on Lima, Bay 38.
Continue taxi Romeo 3, Golf Juliet, left Lima, Bay 38, Jetstar Asia 765. Right, now I have to look at my other chart to have...
And RPC, Manila 80, just to confirm, QNH 1010.
So, Romeo 3, Golf,
Copy, sir,
Golf
so
Juliet,
according
yeah.
to my radar, I saw your altitude and
Golf Juliet, left Lima.
maintaining at 5,300
Okay, fine.
feet.
Copy, sir. 1010 set.
Okay.
And just over William, sir. RPC 980.
RPC
After landing
9980,
checklist.
say again.
Flaps.
Retracted.
Approaching YM for
Spoilers.
Gresse.
Disarmed.
RPC
APU.
9980, copy, stand by for the approach.
Radar.
You are number
Off.
3.
Copy, sir.
Predictive
Standing by.
wind shear system.
980.
Off.
After landing checklist complete.
Sir, Philippine 8595, surface 3050, question, continue approach for runway 06.
Continue approach, Philippine 8595.
Okay, so now we're on Lima. We're looking for stand 38. Oh, which might be quite close. There's 40. 39. Yeah, it is. Very close. Presumably this next one. There it is.
Approach, request push and start to 241A.
Taxi light off.
241A, stand by.
Yeah, I don't know if the ATC is Filipino. I'm not sure. It hasn't put my runway turn-off lights off or something. Oh well. Concentrate on the parking, Phil, but worry about that after. I feel.
RPC 9980, you are clear for
There
the
we are.
RNC approach.
Parking brakes set. And we'll wait for the first officer to do his pre-shutdown flows. While we do that, we'll work out what's going on with the lights. There's something weird going on. Wings off, nav logo are on, nose light is off, runway turn-offs are off. See, I've had this once before. It's like one of the runway turn-off lights gets stuck on or something. Flick them again. There we are. Now they're off. Right, so APU bleed should be on. It is. Thank you, First Officer. You're being very useful. Engines off. Seatbelts off. Close the stupid logbook thing. And beacon light off. First Officer's turned the fuel pumps off, which is jolly decent of him. And we'll have the parking checklist.
At Romeo 2.
Parking checklist.
5X337, continue taxi on Romeo 3, Golf
Engines.
left turn on Lima, Bay 36.
Seatbelts.
Off.
Exterior lights.
Nav logo on.
Golf Juliet Lima,
Fuel pump.
Bay
Off.
36.
Parking
227.
brake and chocks.
Philippine
On and out.
Parking checklist complete.
And there we are. Now, who have we still got left to come? We've got someone just vacating.
Check.
Don't know who's who. Checked. Great flight. Thank you, PDMH. Luke, I'm terribly sorry. And welcome to the stream, albeit late. Just a reminder, if you haven't clicked the thumbs up button, I'd love it if you'd do that. And also turn on notifications, subscribe to the channel. It's not too late to donate or join Club Phil, but those are all options that are open to you. And we're going to go and have a look at the runway threshold, see who else is coming in. And hopefully we'll catch the landing of the other people in our party. Who knows? Who knows? We may have missed them.
Proceed.
And then if Simon's still connected, we'll go and try and find his plane as well.
Proceed direct to Yemi. Descend to
And while we're here, I'll catch up with some of the chat.
Proceed direct, Mandy, descend
Best landing you've seen. Thank you, Kelvin. That's very nice.
Walker,
That's very nice.
785.
You're at stand 111. Okay. You should be my mentor. Good grief. Pretty darn good, all things considered. Thank you, Dwell. I'll take
Proceed
that.
direct to Yenny and descend 5000.
So smooth. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Butter, thank you. Not bad. Thank you, thank you. Nice, thank you. Thanks all for the very kind feedback. And you were right, Kelvin. I did pull it off. Right, what else? Something about FPM. Yes, and G's on flight sim website tracks your landing and gives you FPM and its details. No, I'm not interested in FPM. It's not a good measure of how good your landing is. Hurry up or you'll be clamped. Yeah, you got to go and sleep. You just steer it. If you're still here, thank you for watching and sleep well. Thank you, Scott. Much appreciated. You're the last one on the line. How are you? Are you coming in now? Oh, it's all very behind. Yeah, you are, aren't you? Are you? No, or have I missed you? 1607, it says. I wish there was a better tracking app for VATSIM. It's really annoying not being able to see exactly where people are because of the lag and what have you. Let's have a quick look at the map. I'm really not sure what's going on. No. You're holding. Oh, okay, you're holding. Right.
North Station, Manila approach closing in the next 5 minutes. Time check now. 16.
Right, oh, he's off. Who's this coming in then? We don't know them, I don't think. Still might be a cool landing. Yeah, very nice. Looked like... What is this? A 757 or something? Seems long and thin. Beautiful landing, that was. The G's are a good enough measure. Yeah, I guess so. If you're into all that. Right, where's Simon? Stand 111. Let's go and see him quickly. See if his plane has transformed itself into an Air China one rather than a default liveried passenger jobby. 111. Where is that? Is that the other terminal? I don't have it on either of the charts I've selected, but I think it must be. Because these are all lower
Manila
numbers.
approach, Star Walker 785, maintaining 5000.
Is that him? Yeah, that's him. Still a generic liveried 747, but still looking fine at his at the passenger terminal. Terminal 2 of RPLL is for Philippines Airlines, Terminal 1 is for International Airlines, Terminal 3 is for Cebu Pacific and all that. Ah, interesting. At least I got a parking space, yeah. Should do a southwest flight. I should, but don't they operate 737s? Don't have a 737. G rate on Volanta is hard, is it? CRJ coming in near my gate. Ah, is that you, Sanjeev?
Cleared for the ILS approach for runway 06, Star Walker 785.
Star Walker 785, negative, cleared RMP approach, not ILS.
1 second, let me raise your volume.
I don't know. I've totally lost track of... it's the A321 just landed. Ah, okay. You're parked up next to me, are you?
Okay, can you please repeat?
Where? I don't see you, Wojtek.
Oh, clear the RMP for 06.
Yeah, I don't know.
Star Walker
Stand 36, you think? Okay. I am... forgotten what I'm at now. I'm at 38, aren't I? Yeah, I'm at 38. Where's 46? Oh, round the corner. Round the corner. That's 42, 3, 5, 7, 8, and 9. Don't know where 46 is. Boss. Must be down here, because I would have seen you if you were near Simon. What have we got? We have an Airbus A319. We have an Airbus A350. My model matching is not doing a good job today. Oh, we've got a plane with an actual livery. Some sort of Cathay Pacific 787 from the looks of it. I don't know where Wojtek is. Anyway, this is Cloud Surf Asia's Manila scenery. And it's very nice. It's very nice indeed. Oh, 36 left of me, one spot. Oh yeah, you're here. You're too small. I must have just missed you. Cool. Here's Wojtek. Right, well, you can see me. You can't see me yourself on my screen. Oh, maybe you just popped in for some reason. Maybe I had a bit of a connection blip or something. Anyway, you're here. You're here. That's the main thing. Right. Your approach to Jetstar Asia 765 is on the stand, disconnecting. Thanks very much for the ATC. Bye bye.
See you, sir. Thank you for flying.
IBX 327 Manila, thank you for the ATC. Good night.
Good night, sir. Thank you for flying.
Cool. I'm going to call it a day here, I think. But it's been a really good stream, and thank you all for making it such a good stream. Thank you to everyone who has flown with me. It's been really nice to have you all along. Thank you all for the donations. Swampflies, PMDH, Treed Wee Wen, Wojtek, Funding Filbert's Newhouse, aka Simon, and Ryan. You've all been incredibly generous today, and I really appreciate it. My next stream is going to be at 08:30 tomorrow, Zulu. That's 09:30 UK time. And what we're going to be doing then is having a group flight, a VFR group flight from Elstree in North London down to Elton Rhine. We're splitting it in two. Tomorrow we're going to fly as far as Luxembourg, and then on Sunday at the same time we're going to be picking up in Luxembourg and flying down to Alton Rhine. So if you'd like to fly along, you're very welcome to. All the details are on my Discord server. In fact, that's not true. Most of the details are on my Discord server. The rest will be added today. So I hope some of you can make it either to watch or fly along. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you all soon. Thanks again for joining me. Take care and goodbye.